Right, so I can demonstrate that we are indeed we're on version 17 now. We started off with version 1 back on the 31st of August, and now we're on 17. Now, I don't want to give too much of it away, but I will zoom in on our own task force, naturally, just so we can make sure that I don't have to do anything. If it is, for any reason, balked from being overnight, I can make the changes while actually being live in the game still. So, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're not cooked. We're fine. It's all here. Okay, cool. With that, let's get cracking. So we are assuming command of this entire operation. Now, the United States has expressed its relative concern towards the United Kingdom of their continued attempts at oppressing American citizens online and companies by extension. Unfortunately, diplomatic breakdown between the two countries has further escalated tensions across the region. As a result, the United States is seeing it as a bit of a red line being crossed. There we go. I just need to make sure I also tick that for now. So where we're at with this scenario is basically because bear in mind there is no element of surprise here at the end of the day. In order for this operation to have been successful, the United States has maintained the illusion of the UK remaining to be an ally. As a result, all of the intelligence service, intelligence sharing from satellite data has remained live up until this very point. So we've ended up in a situation where the United Kingdom is more than aware from pretty much the initial assembly of our United States Navy Strike Group 1 back over the coast in the United States that they are inbound. The posturing is obviously relatively hostile. As you probably heard from the brief during the intro, the United States has repositioned a lot of its offensive assets that were based across their UK bases to other air bases throughout Europe in preparation of this. So the United Kingdom has probably been pretty aware that impending intervention from the United States was coming. We're not at war with the United Kingdom. This is not a matter of war. As the United States, we're seeing this as merely a military operation to exert dominance over the United Kingdom and ensure regime change in the country. Now, our main primary goals is as follows. We, are aware that the Royal Navy has been dispatched to counter our attempts. As a result, we are authorized to engage any military assets which may oppose our operation. Secondary, our main goal of this operation is to effectively say a huge statement on the world stage about the power of the United States. We need to destroy the Parliament down in Westminster. Now, bear in mind that all of the main upper echelons of government will be evacuated from the building. It is not about trying to remove a head of state or anything like that. That is not the mission here. But by show of force, we're going to put the UK on their knees. So, just purely from the perspective of being able to destroy the head of government buildings, as it were, is probably more than enough to bring about significant changes upon the United Kingdom, effectively ensuring pretty much a surrender before things even kick off. So it's going to be a very interesting scenario. We're going to get cracking, and we're going to start off with our very first point of action. We're going to launch one of the E3s. Launching Darkstar 1, and we've got 2 F-35s for escort. Now, we will end up using a bit of time compression for the early hours, because there is a little bit of setup which is required at this stage. So, these are going to be our AWAC flights, and they're pretty much going to be providing us valuable intel. We'll make the E3 as the formation leader. But they're going to be providing very important intel as to where the enemies are. Obviously, we can't actually be we can't utilize satellites in the game. So next best thing is AWACS. I'm going to say is how dare I attack the UK? Honestly, not going to lose much sleep at night, to be honest. You'd honestly love to see how I do this the other way around. Honestly, Colgi, that is really easy to do, by the way. I can literally just flip the groups over from being blue to red. Like, that is very easily done as a stream. So if you want to see me do that, I mean, I'll give that a go. At some point in the future. So I just made a scenario which is a long time in the making. Obviously, we have a literally, yeah, fuck the UK. I've got no time for the UK, to be honest. If the UK wasn't going so like dystopian, then there's probably a very good chance this scenario I wouldn't have even thought of making a scenario like this. But there you go. Not me inferring for the United States to come to the rescue. Not at all. No, never. Would never happen. But stranger things have happened, folks. Just saying. So we have Darkstar 1 flight, synchronize. We're going to get them to come out to the west.
Roger, turn 253.
Flight level 370.
Roger, go to altitude 37000.
There you have it, folks. A producer producing. I mean, I can't argue with that. How are you guys finding the volumes, everything? We got about minus 10 decibels on the game at the moment. Cooking an Eagle? No, not F-15s. We've got F-35s for escorts. F-35s. Right. So, it's probably worth mentioning, right? The scenario is going to be in two parts. So, because of the performance of the game, I've split the scenario in two parts. So, today, we are going to be playing the scenario up until the point of sinking the Royal Navy. Once we've sunk the Royal Navy, it's going to take us to roughly about 11:30 in game time, around 11ish. It really depends how it plays out. It plays out a little different every time. That is going to be the end point of stream today, and that's going to take us several hours. Trust me, that's going to take a while. Let's also get the other AWACS up. Launch. And then I'll show you guys a carrier. I can show you guys the issue boat that we had from last stream. And then we'll have to go through what we have on board our carriers and define... Do you guys want a particular call sign for this AWACS? I kind of want something different from Darkstar. I don't know what to call it. Anyone got any preferences? Maybe 3, the formation leader? NV1, yeah, I can do with that. NV1 flight. I can spell today, not.
Roger, turn 316.
So we do have a few limitations for the scenario.
3700.
Because obviously we are dealing with the fact that we can only have so many units before performance starts to become an issue. So we only have a few hostile air bases in the UK to simulate the RAF. We don't have any civilian airlines flying around. So obviously in the UK everything's shut down. But in terms of civil traffic in Europe, it's still very much has not been affected. As the United States, we're also anticipating not actively getting involved from our European side unless we are engaged by RAF assets. So we are merely wanting to exploit intelligence gathering while executing our peaceful rights and agreements that we have in these various countries to undertake freedom of passage, essentially. Speaking of those F-35s, we are going to get them ready. I'm going to get them ready in flights of 4. They're going to be equipped with full air loadouts featuring 4 AIM-120s, 4 AIM-174Bs, 2 AIM-9Xs, and obviously you've got 480 rounds and 20 mils on board. So I'm just going to ready all of them.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
How can I mission fail? I've only just started. Oh, yeah, no, the Royal Navy. That'll be the Royal Navy. Hands down. Right, so we have Darkstar 1 climbing through 25,000, 250.
Air search on.
Radar is on. And we're going to reduce running.
Roger, lawyer.
NV1 is on the departure, 3,000, and climbing. So what we're going to do is we're going to, if we have a little look at the radar, it's got a range of 430 nautical miles, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pencil that in. Just so I can keep track of range. That's quite handy having the tools to be able to do this, not going to lie. So our airbase is in the German borders. I think it's round about Frankfurt way. It's a bit hard to tell when you're looking at this map. It's not got any like city names or anything. Right, so what we're getting right now is we are outside of actual radar range of these aircraft, so we are picking up the transmissions from these guys' various different onboard systems, which are turned on. We got one identified as a Type 45. It's going to be very interesting. I'm surprised we identified that so easy. We have identified both of them. Oh, this is interesting. So this is what I found, guys, right? I've run this scenario many, many times. And sometimes, right, the AI will really love to use radar, like now, and they're super easy to find on scope. And then other times, they'll be stealth. So interesting. Right, let's head over to the US Navy Strike Group. So we have the USS Gerald R. Ford. It is currently a little bit dark right now, but it will get brighter, trust me. So our lead ship is the Gerald R. Ford. On board we have F-18Es, 6 F-18 Growlers, 4 E-2C in their 92 configuration. We have 32 F-35s, 12 F-18F Block 3s, and we have a total of 8 S-70 Seahawks on board. Scary thing is, our current posture is fire if you think you're threatened. I mean, compared to what the thing you sent me the other day, like, that's kind of shocking. We also have typhoons in Romania, Germany, Norway, Cyprus able to respond. Yeah. You see, this is where I don't think in a scenario like that, or like this even, they would be used, because then you're talking about launching an attack from other countries in Europe, and I think that would quickly spiral into more of a European war scenario. Speaking of war, we are kind of... So this is what we are relying upon right now. So the United Kingdom is wanting to be seen as the victim here, and we're trying to exploit that fact. So as the US, we are very much aware that the UK does not want to be first. Under any circumstances, they don't want to be seen as the first to open fire. Which means our initial strike here is pretty much in our advantage in that sense.
Multiple hostile surface contacts detected. Multiple hostile surface contacts detected.
Yeah, I think the US aircraft based in Europe would be able to take off because they'd be grounded. Honestly, I don't think that would be the case. You got to bear in mind, right? When the US throws its weight around, everyone shuts up and they listen. If you can find me an example where the US is told to sit the fuck down and shut up, and they don't get their own way, then I'm all ears. But until that day, I don't see it. So we have the USS Gerald R. Ford. We then have the USS Carl Vinson. On board we have 15 F-18F Block 3s, 15 F-18Es, 4 Growlers, 4 E-2Cs, 36 F-35s, and then we have 4 new upgraded Growlers and 2020 configs. More rare, naturally, because they've got to be refit, but... And then finally, not least, we have the USS Nimitz. Bit of an old relic, but... why not? I also don't think I had many other selections either, so it's kind of like, eh. On board the Nimitz we have 30 F-18Es, 40 F-18F Block 3s, 4 E-2C 1992 configs, and 6 2020 versions of the Growlers. And with that in mind, we're going to prepare some aircraft here. So we're going to prepare the E-2Cs.
Contact detected.
We're going to prepare 3. We're also going to prepare a Growler. The escorts are going to come from the Vincent, I think, because I've got like smaller numbers of aircraft here. So I think we'll go with an escort of 2. And I could use the AIM-174, so we're going to intercept. 2 ready. The other thing we want ready is going to be a flight of 4. We're going to want a flight of 4 for our cap for the day. So they'll be ready in about 15 minutes. We can get them up. Right. While I think of the next steps there, let's take a look at our Arleigh Burkes here. So, yeah, these things are the reason why we couldn't do the scenario last week, because the mod author made a bunch of changes and removed the ship variant I was using. So, I've had to go back and re-add it manually. So we have the same ship back again, pretty much. So the 2013 version of the ship was removed, which was what we were using. So I've taken the parameters of the 2007 Flight 2, as we can see here. And I have given it back its same missile systems that we had on the 2013 version. And it makes our task force look a little bit more complete, since we lost about 6 of them. Right, so guys, what we need to think about is what our initial strike group is going to be. Now, naturally, we've got F-35s for a reason. From what we can see on radar right now, it would appear It's already very clear that this surface group just off the Isle of Wight is the carrier strike group, which we're more than aware of. What is interesting is we have a secondary element further to the west, which must have come from one of the naval bases around around Devon way, I think.
Okay, so let's see, what have we got? We have... F-35s. I'm gonna want the...
I do believe it's the 158 missile. Yeah, so we'll go with the stealth loadout here. We'll go to stealth AGM 158 Charlie.
And we will prep ourselves 16 aircraft.
New surface contact detected.
16 aircraft is going to take us just short of an hour and a half to get those ready on the deck. The reason is first thing I want to go after is probably this group here, and we have what, about four contacts, possibly more. So if we think we got what, two per aircraft. So if we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm thinking of putting these flights in flights of 8. So you could do 8 missiles a ship. So you'd be able to do 2 ships per air wing. So in that case then, I'm gonna go to the Gerald R. Ford. We're gonna go to the flight deck, and I'm gonna get another flight of 8. Prepared. And then I'm going to get a flight of 8 with... I'm going to give these guys the full loadout. It might not be stealth, but for some reason I can't get the AIM-120s to work as they should. Right, what have we got going on the Nimitz? Right, kind of want to get some F-18s up as well. At least ready on the Nimitz, just in case, because they could prove to be useful on the second wave. And we go after the carriers. Ooh, that's a good question. How many do I want? What do you reckon, guys? About 12? 12, 16, 20? I'm not really too sure here. 12, 12, 16... Ooh, arr, good old pirates. Wait, does that mean we're the bad guys? No, we're not the... One of the few times we're not the bad guys. I might go 16. I just have them ready. They can lie. They can just lie around. It's fine.
New surface contact detected.
And I need to make sure I unlock the Miami. Otherwise,
Ahead flank.
our submarine's gonna fall behind. Not that we're probably gonna actually use this submarine, if I'm gonna be honest. Right, where is Darkstar at right now? Just chilling. Nice.
Air search on. Radar eye.
Turn the radar on for 2-1. So essentially, this is probably where we are able to use a bit of time compression here. Oh, we've identified them as 23s. Multiple air. Air. Interesting. 400 knots. That's got to be F-35s. Flight of 2 F-35s. They've just departed. Can we see any fire aircraft being deployed off the Prince of Wales or the Queen Elizabeth? It might have just been a flight or two. You just like the delay of the sounds? It's probably stream delay. There's not really much I can do about it. It's the nature of streaming full 2K. So we have a flight of 2 which are interested. This is where it becomes interesting, right? So you have the Royal Navy has just deployed some F-35s. Are they going to fly into French airspace? That is the question here. Are we about to see an escalation of this crisis? Are we about to see a wider conflict? Where are we at with the... I still don't have any fighters available from the airfield. We've still got 8 minutes. 8 minutes until I can scramble the first F-35 caps. And we have a new contact identified 7017. At flight level 310, over 500 knots. That's got to be another fast mover. Fast mover identified. That's going to be hostile. I don't even need a positive ID to know that. That's going to be hostile. That situation is developing fast. I'm really curious to see what these guys are gonna do. Now, if I had to hazard a guess, .570 knots, I believe, is roughly about the same speed that my F-35s can do, so I think that's probably going to be another F-35. I will say it doesn't really matter whether the intelligence sharing from the satellites have been disabled or not at this point, because I have some of the ships on the formation blasting away on radar. Three forward ships are all transmitting both air and surface search radars. 7017 has been classified now. What have we got? Still not positive ID. So the crazy thing is we're already at striking distance of our forward ships. The RGM 109Ms are Tomahawks, and we have a range of 950 nautical miles. So we could fire them right now if we wanted. Hey, UK Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hope your days go well. How was your weekend, buddy? You have a good weekend?
That's good, that's good. You have joined just in the early stages of our US military operation against the United Kingdom. You'll be glad when work picks up again. Oh? Bit of a lull period at the moment. Yeah, that sucks, bro. I hope it picks up soon. I mean, there's nothing worse than, you know, having to count the old pennies. That's Boot, a really good movie. I love that movie. If you don't mind having to read subtitles, then that's a good movie. So I gotta be honest, right? These F-35s look like they are going to cross. And looks like they might even cross into France. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Ah, you work for B&Q. Nice one, bruh. We've only got one of those over here. But at least we have one. So you must be very accustomed to the old orange branding. We still have 2 minutes till we can launch our first Cap F-35. You love it? Best job ever in the staff? I was wondering that actually. I was going to ask, like, what's it like actually working there? Because I will say, like, our local, relatively everyone seems pretty cheery.
New surface contact detected. Track 7018 is classified. Hostile warship.
I still don't know what it is.
New air contact detected.
Another air asset. Probably another F-35. Oh, okay. This is what's interesting about this scenario, right? So the F-35s, we are talking about the latest in stealth generation technology. A Flyer 2's dropped off my radar. They've turned off all of their sets on board. I can't see them. That's dangerous. Really laid back and chill. Staff goes miles out for you to assist you, and you love it. That's great, mate. That's honestly great. Especially when you have, like, so many businesses now where, like, I don't know, I find like with quite a few businesses, it's like you can work for a place, but you don't actually really feel like you're part of the business as such. Especially with how some hiring practices are these days. Like, some businesses like to have a high turnover of staff just for the sake of short-term saving, even though it costs more, but... I wish I knew where that F-35 went. That's going to be an issue. I do have F-35s available though, so it's a question of do we launch? I was a trainee in August last year, and over Christmas you got Employee of the Month! Hey, let's go! Nice one. Nice one, mate, nice one. That is actually pretty nice. Do you get any bonuses for being Employee of the Month? Do they do like I don't know, like a little gift card or something, or like some sort of like in-house spending points discount or something? It's got to be some form of loyalty scheme, right? Like it makes sense. £250 bonus. Bloody hell, that is actually quite nice. Honestly, I wish more businesses would do that sort of thing, because this is what I really don't... it kind of baffles me, right? So many businesses are so focused on trying to lower cost, like lower operational cost as much as possible, and that includes throughout the entire workforce. And it's like, hold up a minute. If you spend just, you know, you've got different levels, right? Instead of aiming to be all the way down here, even if you just invested a little bit into your workforce, it doesn't have to be like, you know, way over the top. Just invest a little bit into your workforce, and you'll end up getting far more productivity out of your workforce than what you get basically depressing everyone on like minimum wages, harsh working conditions. It's like, you know what I mean? You kind of get out of it what you pay in. And I feel like there'd be so much more loyalty if there was more effort that went into actually treating staff like human beings rather than just a number on a piece of paper. Your work is very efficient. Customer service is outstanding. It says on your certificate. Nice, very nice. I gotta say, bro, I've spent time in a customer service facing role, and that's hard, man. Like day in, day out, you've like, it doesn't matter what you've had going in your own personal life. Like, you have to get out there and you have to represent the company you work for. So you just have to basically put on that smile and provide the best service that you possibly can. That's really hard. That's really hard. Especially when you're doing like the same repetitive thing all the time. Like, so I used to work the check-in desks up at the airport, and that's hard, man. That's hard when you're trying to provide your best customer service, right, at the very beginning of the day, like the first person. That is hard when you try to provide the exact same level of service after you've said like the same crap to probably like 700 people. By the end of the day, that is hard. So I got to be honest, like I fully understand how hard it is for people to work in customer service roles. It's rewarding, but it's definitely a challenge. And I'm moving and ahhing whether to use that F-35 flight or not. Maybe I should deploy it just in case. You know, yeah. You know what? I'm questioning myself. You've had like a few complaints, but when they looked at the footage, they saw angry motorists
and yourself, Karma Collective. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you're gonna you got to get Karens out there who just like to try and see what they can get out of people. I'd see that kind of stuff all the time. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, I've been compared to a robot before, which is always a fun one. It's like, it's really interesting because it's like, you'll have people who are traveling get frustrated at the fact that they can't uphold the idea of arriving in good time and being where they're supposed to be, which is entirely their fault, by the way. And they like to expand it out to it being your fault, and by somehow trying to provoke whoever's trying to serve you. Like, sure, I'll give you a little bit of self-gratification for 5 minutes, but do you think that's going to actually give you a good solution? No, it's not. It's really funny, actually. It's like, I couldn't care less. Like, call me whatever you want, but guess what? If you're going to be a dick about it, you're not going to get served. It's as simple as that. Oh yeah, because you got the old, you got the big B&Q branding on the sides, don't you? That's right. You're always like 40 minutes early. I used to be dreadful. I used to be dreadful, right? So I'd be up like hours before work. It would take me about 50 minutes to like walk in, but I would always walk in literally like 10 minutes before I was supposed to like clock on. So I'd barely have like 5 minutes to sit down, and I'm like in front of a computer screen for the rest of the day. That caffeine needed that early in the morning, let me tell you.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
But the good thing is when you're driving around in the like your B&Q van, at least like all the insurance and everything's covered by them. And then if you have like dash cams and stuff, then I mean you can quite easily prove when you get some muppet on the road who ends up causing whatever road incident. Like, it's not yourself, you know. F-35's going up. You plan everything out, you can't leave your house before a certain time. That's fair enough, mate, fair enough. I have my own interesting quirks, to be honest with you. I think we all do, to be honest. Main thing is she found if you have a system that works for you, then like if it ain't great, don't change it. Hey Mouse, welcome to the stream. Hope today's going well. We'll get these guys to 3-7. Mouse just woke up. That's, blimey, you made it past noon, Mouse. That's, rare for you. Well done.
if you're in the wrong, you'll like happily hold yourself to it. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm absolutely the same. I'm kind of like one of these where it's like, if I've done something, I'll admit to it, but at the same time, I won't take no shit for something that like I haven't done. Because it's like, I'm one of these people where I'm like more than willing to like sit down and read a policy and uphold it. Because it's like, well, if that's what you're paying me to do, that's what you're paying me to do. A UK game has been up since 7 this morning. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Have a good nap, man. Like, I couldn't be up that early. That's way too early. Being up this early is bad enough. You get told to pull over and get out. I mean, if you get any random person who like tries to pull you over, just don't. At the end of the day, it's not safe. Unless it's someone who's like actually police or someone, then it's like it's not worth getting involved or like putting yourself in any form of harm's way, because you don't know what the other person might be like, you know. You just don't know. Especially in the UK, like you literally just don't know whether they got a knife or something, you know. You did once, and the other guy just froze like a block of ice. Dang. I will say the fact that I've not been able to find those F-35 is very scary. Next thing we'll do, I believe it's 175 I need. Let me double check. I just want to double check here. The RGM 174, 175 nautical miles, right, okay. I just want to get the range dialed in for these offensive weapons. Because what we can do is, I'm putting in a full radial, and I basically just, I can see visually there that anything within this arc of fire I could fire upon. That being said, guys, obviously, if we're dealing with something in the rear aspect, then that range is going to be half that, if not less. Right, so at this point, we might need to use a little bit of time compression, because there's not really much going on, aside from early prep. So we'll have a quick little look. Flight deck. Half an hour. Vincent, what have you got? Half an hour, 13 minutes? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. So we're almost in a position where we are ready to begin the war. We could actually launch our first early warning aircraft, so we'll get one of those up. Our cap should be up as well, so let's get the cap up and running as well. So we have F-18s going to launch pad, F-18s, flight of 4, and we have one E2C. Enjoy your UK gamer. Enjoy your nap, dude. And again, congratulations on your Employee of the Month. That's
That's really cool, especially with the 250 bonus. That's nice. Scramble, scramble, scramble. We'll get our first really good look at the carrier strike group.
Roger, turn 081. Roger, go to altitude 3000.
I present to you guys the largest naval carrier strike group the world has ever seen.
New air, contact detected. Bandits.
Combat Air Patrol is now available. There we are, guys. The entire task force is in sight. Right, so next thing on the agenda is the radar for the E2C is 350 miles. Now we're just going to pencil that in. We have identified the British also have an AWACS up.
Roger, lawyer. New service, contact detected.
Right, Juliet 5's up at altitude. Good. You know, we'll keep that radar off for now.
Right. How much time time compression wise are we talking about here? Let me double check again. 10 minutes. 7 minutes.
Multiple air contacts detected. Bandits, bandits.
Let me use a little bit of time compression. So it's just gone 0602 Zulu. We're just looking to get ourselves positioned in right now, and then we're gonna get our first wave of strike aircraft inbound. I always feel the best at this kind of early interval here because the situation effectively means that we have the upper hand, and the Royal Navy is kind of a little bit restricted in terms of how they can respond to our initial conflict. So it does make me think these guys are actually just cap, and they're flying close to French airspace, but it doesn't look like they've actually strayed into it. So no escalations yet.
New air contact detected. New air contact detected.
That was interesting. What if that was a returning flight?
New air contact detected. New air contact detected. New surface contact detected. New surface contact detected. Track 7033 is classified. Hostile warship. Roger, cruise.
Okay, I'm going to get Tiger 1 to go a little bit faster in its cruising. And then we're going to turn air search on.
Radar eye.
Felix 1 is just chilling, so we'll move them up a little bit. We'll move them up to, I don't know, say, round about there. So AIM-120s, they have a range of 60 miles, nothing crazy. Still good to have them. So, in terms of actual armaments here, we have, if we go to our Arleigh-Burges, kind of the workhorse of this task force, we have the Tomahawks, which I showed you earlier, but crucially we have a really good air defense complement. So we have the RIM 66, which has 90 miles of range, which we can use for both air and surface targeting. We have 32 of those on board. We have 20 RIM 162s, which are a lot shorter range, but ideal for anti-air use. Or like missile intercept. We have 8 RIM 156, which have huge range, by the way, 260 nautical miles. then the Rim 156Bs, also 260 miles. Then you have your RGM-84s, which are naturally typical harpoons. Not really useful, but hey, we have them, so. And would you look at that? We just crossed over into daytime on TACMAC. That's nice. How fly can you low? I wish. That's a War Thunder redeem. I'll make sure what I guess, but a minute I redeem your points. The other type of shipping we have is, we go to the Princeton. We have the TIE Condors, which have really nice anti-air and anti-missile complements. And we also have land attack Tomahawks on board as well. The RGM-109Es, and we've got plenty of them. I do believe these ships are in their 2013 config, I do believe.
Surface contact detected.
Right, so here's the situation. What I want to do is I want to get a positive radar lock on this task force. And then we're going to launch our attack. I'm not surprised we're having a harder time trying to pick these guys up because they've probably gone... Well, they're not transmitting on their radars anymore, so... it would appear to me that the Royal Navy is trying to sneak up on us. It would appear. Because they're Type 23s. I don't know what the range is of Type 23s. Stand still, stand still, stand still. There we go. So, Type 23 has GWS 35 Sea Scepter, only 16 miles, so there is your surface-to-air AA anti-missile system. Naval Strike Missile, 110 nautical miles, here we go, this is what I'm looking for. Stingrays, anti-sub. So 110 nautical miles. So I would assume what the Royal Navy is trying to do is trying to close the distance to fire upon us, but well, they have a bit of a job here. They have just short of 500 miles, so they've got to close by at least 400 to get within striking range of us. It would just be nice to get a positive ID before we send everything up. Save on fuel, you know, be a little bit economical. Juliet 5 flight, we're going to reposition these guys so they're a little bit...
Roger, turn 264.
They're a little bit over towards, what's that, around Lily Way, right? You have Dunkirk, Calais, round here, sort of way. Just got to keep an eye on the fuel situation. Can't keep them on station forever. can do is speed things up a little bit.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact
Hold up, what do we
detected.
have here? What do we have here? What was that? 232 knots. Okay, so this is where this is really interesting, right? So, like I said earlier, because we can't simulate all of the civil traffic, I would have no way of knowing whether that contact could have been civil aviation or not. We obviously know that it's not, because we have that bit of information, which basically says that the United Kingdom has just operated over French airspace. That being said, in my opinion, I'm not going to see that as an escalation, simply because there hasn't been a shot fired. So, I'm going to say that's fine. Felix 1 is circulating in a anti-clockwise motion. I don't know how to feel about that. Imagine doing cab that way round. God, I can do English today.
Contact detected.
A very brief radar ping off our forward warships.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Bandits. New air. Contact
We have
detected.
confirmed ID on track 70417042. Identify hostile over the Cherbourg region, directly east of Jersey. We can now confirm that the United Kingdom is operating in French airspace. I guess if they see us operating in French airspace, they are assimilating they can do the same. The saber rattling is continuing. This is the crazy thing, guys, like the actual crazy thing. It looks bad, right? And if I was the United Kingdom, it looks extremely bad in terms of the positioning of the United States, especially the movement of air assets into Europe and everything away from the United Kingdom. But at the end of the day, there's been no declaration of war. The whole thing could simply be a ruse.
Contact detected.
It could just be a show of force. The United Kingdom just cannot definitively answer one way or the other. So
744 is classified. Hostile warship.
the ROE on the United Kingdom in this situation is... I gotta be honest, regardless of your opinion on where the UK's at right now, I know I have my own opinion, but this is a little bit of a difficult cat and mouse game to be in. Not being funny. Also not quite in range of the radar systems on board the AWACS. What are we? 0635 Zulu. You know what I think we're gonna do? We're gonna
Surface. Contact detected.
we're gonna begin launching at 0645. And that's probably gonna be the best bet. By the time we get stuff up and running and en route, we might actually get some returns.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
We have positive ID, these are F-35s. That's the first positive ID we've had so far.
New surface. Contact detected. New surface. Contact detected. Track 7049 is classified. Hostile warship.
Okay. Let's head over to our task force. Right. Felix 1, I want you out of my way while we do this, so why don't you head over...
Roger.
Head over there for me.
0. Roger. Lawyer.
On board the USS Kyle Vincent. Oh, glitching out a little bit, there we go. 16 F-35s. I approve launch. We're going to go to the Gerald R. Ford and we're going to approve the F-35 launch. Launch.
New surface. Contact detected.
Zero 0645 Zulu. Commencing operation, let's go.
On station.
Alright, this is where it gets interesting because we've got to merge. They launch in flights of 4, and I want to merge them into flights of 8.
Bandits.
The important thing is we're using F-35s in the stealth configuration, so at this stage there should be no reason to believe the Royal Navy will have any inclination we are launching from our flight decks right now. Altitude 370.
3700. On station. New air. Contact detected.
Oh, Mouse has just realized something. She's just had a revelation.
New air. Contact detected.
Mouse is watching this stream without your VPN. Oh, you brought your VPN on? Nice! Very nice. That's selective with the games that let you watch. Interesting. Right, we'll merge these guys in.
Roger. Go to altitude.
370. Kirby, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Right, next we need to launch the cap, or the escorts even. Then we'll get the Growler up with its escort, and at this point, we will then go and engage the Royal Navy.
New surface contact detected.
It looks like Tiger 1 is in range, which is amazing.
Roger. Turn 081.
Scramble, lads, scramble.
On station. On station.
Measure enter 33, and then I want to rename 33. Escort.
Roger, go to altitude 37000. Roger, loiter.
Right, on to the Nimitz, we'll get the Growler up, and then we are pretty much got everyone airborne. We've got the escorts on the Vincent, should probably get you to launch. While we also prepare some more Growlers, just in case, you never know. So this Growler is going to use electronic warfare to help disrupt the radars aboard the Royal Navy ships. It should also help spoof any anti-missile systems. Quite a useful aircraft to have on station. Make sure the Growler is flight lead.
Okay, what's the range of this thing?
Roger, turn 0. Roger, lawyer. Roger,
Just get these guys kind of going in the right direction.
Roger, turn 0. Roger, lawyer. Roger, turn 071. Roger, lawyer.
So we know the F-18s are slightly slower than the F-35s, so we'll let them go on ahead. The F-35s can catch up. So the only thing with the escorts we have is they are somewhat limited with range.
New air. Contact detected. Bandits, new air. Contact detected.
Right, we're going to head over to Darkstar 1 and we're actually... We're going to go a little bit darker, I think. We're going to
Encon, secure all emitters.
turn the radar off.
Aye.
So we stop transmitting and we're just going to be listening out. Be a little bit more incognito.
Roger, turn 260.
Okay, this seems to be the perfect point in time.
On
We are
station.
2-1? 2-1? Darkstar 2-1, what's that? Oh, that's that. NV1, right? We can have them lawyer there, that's fine. Cool, whatever. Yeah, so this seems to be the perfect time before we start using some time compression to move time along, is we're gonna take a short break so I could grab a refill and stuff. To prepare myself for what is about to happen. In the meantime, I'll keep it running in the background, so you guys will be able to watch some dots move on the screen. But I will be back in a couple of minutes' time. Don't go there. I'll be back very shortly.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
Right, tally ho, toodle pip, I have returned. Where was I? Right. I think that's everything. Are we all back? We should all be. Hold up. We are indeed all back. Wonderful. Short break, right? It wasn't gone that long. I swear I wasn't going to. Let me just double check. We do look fine, don't we? Yes, we do. Brilliant. Happy days. Right. You've come back just in time for the war. Well, almost. We got everything up flying anyway.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
I don't think Jet 2 is going to be faring any better during this scenario. I don't think they're flying anywhere. Jackie Oban, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Okay, right, let's... Pilot 1-3 is already dropping that way. Hold up. That's to do with our growler flight, isn't it? Oh, it's the escorts, isn't it?
New surface contact detected.
How much fuel do we have? 99. Okay, we'll see. They might make it, they might not. 50 minutes. 50 minutes heading 21 waypoint. Okay, that's fine, I think. There's 2 waypoints. What is this? This is sea power. This is sea power, where I have custom built a mission. So this is a complete custom scenario where we are participating in the UK-US crisis. So essentially there's been a bit of a breakdown in relations between the United States and the United Kingdom. And we're playing as the United States, and we are looking to force a regime change in the UK. So yes, our first objective is to sink the entire Royal Navy, which in theory shouldn't be a difficult task. In theory. But we will see.
New air contact detected. New air.
I will use a little bit of
New
time compression.
Bandits.
Very much in theory, Mouse, yes. That's what I'm hoping. I wouldn't worry about it, Mouse. I have been struggling to speak English this morning, so... And even then it's now afternoon, so it shows what I know.
Contact detected. New surface contact detected. Track 7066 is classified. Hostile warship.
Right, so... We'll now fasten up the other flights. So we have Flight 9.
Roger, cruise.
Flight 17.
Roger, cruise.
Flight 25.
Roger, cruise.
And the escort flight.
Roger, cruise.
We have a little bit of a traffic jam happening. I am an amazing commander, trust me. Oh god. That's just fine, I meant to do that. It's all part of the plan, don't worry about it. If they drop their weapons and they so happen to, like, you know, fall down and hit the other aircraft, will they explode? I generally don't know, I'm not too sure. It'll probably be fine. I'm not going to worry about it. It'll probably be fine. Right, I'll tell you what I do need to do before I forget, guys. Let me get the range of these weapon systems. So on board we have the AGM-158 Charlie, 160 nautical miles. And since these guys are behind, we'll use these ones as our guide. So all we have to do is we just have to get in 160 miles of the target and we can open fire. We go to Juliet 5. We're going to fasten them up because I kind of want to make sure that they are in a bit of a buffer for Dark Star 1 if need be.
Roger, cruise.
.77% of fuel on board. You know what I might actually do as well, just as a little bit of a security guarantee? Let me prep some F-35s from the Carl Vinson, just in case we do get... well, how do I put this? Let's say we piss off the Royal Navy. Yeah, just in case. You never know. Probably better to be safe than particularly sorry. So we're just ready like a flight of 4, just in case, you know? You never know.
Bandits.
And then crucially, we also want, I might also just highlight the 260 miles.
Bandits.
I'm going to highlight the 260 miles of range that we have. And I'm also going to highlight the 90 that we're going to have on the Uranaliberg Philippine Sea. You can work. I might do it from... I'll do it from USS Lake Erie, actually. These have, what, 90 miles? 90 miles range on the RIM 66s. So I'm just going to lock that in as well. This is going to get confusing of all the circles. It'll be fine, chat, probably. Let's get another flight of F-35s, just prepared.
Roger, turn 262. Roger, go to altitude 37000.
And then that's another 175. I wish I had a bit of a clearer idea on where these ships are. I'm having a really hard time. These guys have gone full MCOM. They're really trying to hide, which is a bit of an issue. So we'll see if we can get our aircraft a little bit closer.
08, Roger, cruise.
So looking at the local time, it looks like flight of 4 departing from Germany 0720 Zulu. Scramble, guys, scramble. Okay, interesting. So we have a helicopter on radar. Or what looks to be a helicopter, could be a drone as well, I suppose. Track 7070 at 100 feet, going 122 knots. Not particularly a concern. Right, plenty of fuel in the Growler. My concern is the escorts. Not much fuel at all. Oh dear. So in plunder number 1 for Pounce, I have assigned F-18F fighter aircraft with not enough fuel on board in favor of more weapons, and it looks like the time on station is probably going to be less than like 1 mic. Oh dear. Oh no, what a shame. How did it all go so wrong? Whoops. I am so good at this chat.
Contact detected.
We've not fired a shot, and I'm already screwing up.
New surface contact detected.
Although we do appear to be getting some solid returns off of radar now. I think, who was it who reported that?
New surface contact detected.
That's Tiger 1. So Tiger 1 is 100%. Radar is picking up these signatures now. Alright, okay, that means we are green lit for phase 1. We can commence the attack. All wings are authorized.
New surface contact detected.
We have tracks identified 7071, 7072, 7073, 7074, 7075,
Contact detected.
7076. That's 246 contacts. And we have a total of 3 flights of 8. If we are dividing 3 air wings up between 6 contacts, we're looking at 1 times 8 AGM 158 Charlies per ship. That means we have 8 missiles per ship. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48 missiles. I'm feeling confident that's probably going to be enough. Then we can move on to phase 2. And bear in mind, the United Kingdom cannot afford to be seen to respond to this until they can be absolutely sure that they've been fired upon first. Right, so we have the escort flight. Bearing in mind we've got 175 miles on the AIM 174s. So I've put them slightly north of our main strike group just so I can kind of keep tabs on where they are, so we can then assign them to engage targets as required. And so I won't get confused. Same with the Growler flight, we've moved it slightly to the south of our main strike group. New contact track 7077 identified. We have a British F-35. So we're about to make the turn inbound onto course with our ECW. Minutes of fuel. Waypoint about 18 minutes, that's fine. So we're going to engage the ESM and then we're going to slow down. Right, now it gets interesting because what we can do is we can actually afford to pass all these guys up.
Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster.
Yeah, these guys can stay cruising, that's fine. I don't need these guys on station straight away. So we are now going up to Mach 1.8. So we are 0729 Zulu. I would anticipate we are probably going to be in firing range within the next 2 mics. Firing range, 2 mics.
New air. Contact detected.
Who is ready to start a war with the United Kingdom? These lads, little do they realise, they got their trigger fingers holding over the button. The safeties are off. All they're waiting for is for us to give the order to fire. Yeah, compilation, Royal Navy burning in the background, just to a little bit of oh, imagine that as a background track. That would be so cursed. I'm kind of just a little bit nervous for the Growler because it's a prized asset. Colgate Place says, "Me on the bridge of a destroyer as I launch." Oh fuck me! How many numbers is that? 1, 2, 3. Do I even want to attempt this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a billion, right? 11. 15 billion, 12, 158 billion. That is one more number than a trillion. Is trillion after billion, or is it? Oh, I don't fucking know. Brett says 1, 5, 8, 7, 4, 9, 4, 9, 6, 4, 1, 6, 9 missiles at my own fucking navy. Also, if you're able to get that many missiles on a naval platform, bruh, patent that shit and sell it to the MOD. You'll be one hell of a rich fucker. I'm not allowed him to carry it because he'd steal a jet. I mean, who wouldn't? Come on, man. Who wouldn't? Oh, they're saying that, I mean, F-35... Give me an F-16. Okay. Here we go.
Multiple air contacts detected. On station. Bandits, bandits. Bandits. Bandits.
You go for a Harrier or a Super Hornet? Mate, Super Hornet all the way. Hands down, not even a competition. Should we make this interesting? Let's get ready. This is Commander Pounce on board the USS Gerald R. Ford. All air wings, stand by to fire. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Single shot. We will start off from the top and work our way down.
Engage track 7073.
Okay. There's one. Single shot.
Engage track 7075.
And move on to the next one. Single shot.
Engaging track 7072.
Go for the one in the rear.
Engage track 7071.
Flight 25. Huge think of the resub there, Kogi. I don't know why it didn't go off. That's peculiar. Never had that happen before. We've had sound alerts not work, but the subs, that's a new one.
Engaging track 7076. Engaging track 7074.
Prime sub with your... Oh, probably, maybe it's because your browser crashed. That's why it didn't go through. I'm like, hang on a minute. Those usually always go through. I saw it come in. I'm like... Alert. You're gonna go off. Alert. Yes. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Guess not. Alright, all aircraft, all aircraft. You're authorized to engage. Fire at will.
Weapon away.
Okay, we need to go through for number 2. Hold up. Too late now, folks. Too late to turn back now.
Roger, lawyer. Roger, lawyer. Roger, lawyer. New air. Contact detected.
We've opened fire against the Royal Navy. We're going to set individual permissions for Juliet 33, our escort flight. I'm tracking a lot of bogies. Dark Star 1, Dark Star 1. We appear to be fine right now. Let's move your course left a little bit.
Roger. Turn 220. Roger. Buster.
They said alert 3 times. Launch the alert. Cap, launch the alert. We have a lot of fast mover targets heading west in our direction. 7083 is just north of Jersey. 7085 just past Cherbourg heading west. We got more contacts. Track 7086 passing over the Cornwall area. Where's Juliet 41? You need to expedite. You're going to expedite, go to cruise. Stand by, next on station. Another flight of 4 F-35s. Let's get you up and airborne.
New air. Contact detected.
Ah, don't you just love missiles? Missiles for your missiles? State of the art. So the AGM 158 is the Lazaram long-range anti-ship missile. It's a stealth air-launched anti-ship cruise missile deployed for the United States Air Force and the United States Navy by the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, or DARPA. Juliet 33, you're going to go synchronize for a second, and you're going to go air surface search. You're going to go radars on, and then you're going to go back to individual. Cruise missiles closing 95 miles, 95 miles. Everyone else needs to remain on station until those missiles have found their targets. A little bit concerned at the closure rate of these signatures. There's definitely a few. I'm going to offset these guys a little bit here. Just the amount of distance that we're closing to potential targets, the better.
Well, it looks like we have a flight of 2 just between Jersey and Guernsey there. Closing at high speed. Missiles closing 6-7 miles, 6-7. Yes, I went there, chat. Those are those are a lot of contacts. Maybe I should have had another escort flight. I'm actually not too sure yet. I hope I haven't underestimated the Royal Navy here, folks. And the Royal Air Force wouldn't be the first time the RAF has been underestimated. That being said, we have a flight of 8 F-35s. Each aircraft in flight armed with 4 AIM-174. That's 4 kills per aircraft, in theory. Cue fireworks. Probably about 2 mics out. 2 mics out. Closing 3-5 miles. Alright, okay, flights 9-17-25. Evacuate, evacuate, evacuate. You're gonna DD out of here. $20 miles, closing, 20 miles. Keep an eye on the horizon, we're just crossing about 15 miles. I have visual on surface contacts just on the horizon.
Hostile surface
10 miles. We might be jamming them so hard with the Growler they might not even be able to fire back. I see tracer fire. No missiles. I don't think they can get a lock. They actually can't get a lock. That's hilarious. Scratch one. Oh, they got one missile off. Well, that could have been a cook-off. Not really too sure. And in an unprecedented turn of events, we have a single ship which is still alive. I repeat, we have a single ship which is still alive. Alright, okay, it's time for the Growler to DD out of here. Enough of the scary part. Time for you guys to get the hell out of here. Tiger 1, get on the deck, now! That means we're gonna need a second wave. I don't believe it. I actually don't believe it, that's crazy. Okay, Juliet 3-3, stand by. It's target track 7086 at your 12.265 miles. Angels 37, stand by to fire. Box 3. Well, I gotta say, I do believe that's half the Royal Navy scratched off in, what, time on target? About 5 minutes? About 5 minutes, yeah. I mean, if you're being generous from the moment we launched those, those missiles, I'll be generous. Yeah, God, I wonder how much money we just wasted. If Coley was the UK's moving any surviving ships to a friendly port, I mean, here's the thing. How are you going to get any ship to a friendly port at this point? Like, you could try, I suppose, but... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really simple. It's literally just... I'm going to come over to here. A lot more than the cost of the T-23s. Yeah, okay, fair. Compared to the advancements of modern weapon systems, I'll agree. Okay, chat, what should we use? Should we use just, there's two ways we could do this. We could just use a Tomahawk. We could use Tomahawks against track 7076, or we could launch the F-18s. These guys are so cooked, yeah, completely cooked. Bye, have a great time. Okay, 337, let's engage next target. Track 7083, engage, enjoy.
Engaging track. Fox 3.
Three, 336. New target 7085. 1 Fox 3. And execute.
Engage track. Fox 3.
Hello, USS Higgins. How would you like to shoot something today? Because I tell you what, you could fire some, you can fire some Tomahawks at that guy, just finish it off. How many would probably be fires missile and exploded before he gets above 5 feet? I mean, how many do we fire here? We still have his guns and everything, so not really too sure. I wish there was a 6 option. You know what, no, let's fire 6.
Roger that.
Fire!
Hold on away. Track. New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected. Hold on away. Track 7086 is history.
Whatever you do, don't hit our own ships, will you? Two more, buddy. Two more. How close is close? Pretty bloody close. That is fine. It's perfectly safe. This is perfectly safe. I defy you to tell me what is wrong with this practice. Hi, how are you? Okay, on to the air war. There is no escaping my missiles. The missiles know where it isn't. Knows where it needs to be. Right there. Fox 3. Hello, F-35. I'm Missile.
7085 is toast.
Oh, we've got an AIM-120 inbound. Imagine firing an AIM-120. Another Fox 3. Far away.
84.
We just have to be careful with the range of that ship. Teddy splash.
Correct. 7, 1, 3, 2 is history.
Next. I'm genuinely surprised that Juliet 5 hasn't been engaged. So, I mean, the British truly don't want to expand the war into Europe. Would you look at that? That is impressive. Genuinely. Bonk.
7, 1, 2, 8 is history.
I think we might have taken them by surprise.
Missile launch, missile launch.
Probably fine. So we could probably get Juliet 3-3 to return nicely. I will say, guys, when I have run this, like I said, every time you run this scenario, it always plays out differently. It always plays out with a bit of variation, no matter what you do. The AI always responds a little bit differently, which is interesting. And I gotta be honest, this part here is usually the highest probability of losing aircraft. But it looks like there's not really too much of a concern. Yeah, what I am going to do is... Right, yeah, these... These missiles... What I want to do is I kind of want to surround the ship. I will say these things track so well, it's actually insane. It's genuinely crazy. All right. Okay. Let's get these guys out of here. Juliet 3-3. Let's all return back to formation. Return to formation. Yukon RTV.
Roger. Turn 256. Roger, Deep. On station.
I'm gonna ready up 4 F-14s just in case. 4 F-14s. 4 F-18s. Just in case they're needed. I might be able to double them up with the Tomahawks.
Roger. Turn 260.
Fuel left on Tiger 1 is 6-7. Nah, it's so great seeing these all sunk.
Roger. Turn 265. Roger. Go to altitude 3. Roger. Turn 262. Roger. RTB. Roger. Roger. RTB.
Alright, we gotta get the
Roger. RTB.
AWACS to kind of start flying.
RTB. Roger. Roger. RTB. Roger. Roger. RTB. Roger. RTB. Roger. RTB. Roger. RTB.
Well, I timed that right with the fuel. I didn't have to manually order them. That's great. So we now have all of our aircraft now returning. It's about to get really busy. Really busy at our carrier group. All 3 carriers are about to be in use.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
I'll just pick up all the stragglers.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
So there's a good chance our formation's probably going to get a little bit out of whack here. Might prep another growler while we're here, just in case. Got the space to be able to do it. So far I can report we haven't taken any losses, which is amazing. It's always a good start. The amount of aircraft flying around right now is insane.
Roger, RTB.
Concerning track 7140, seems to be on an intercept course for NV1. Okay, time to go
Secure
MCOM.
all emitters. Radar eye.
We have a problem here.
Roger. Turn 134. Roger, Buster.
Make speed, get it down, get it down.
Altitude 1000.
NV1 going evasive, NV1 going evasive. Got a Boeing 707 which is conducting an emergency descent.
Roger, RTB. Roger, turn 215. Roger, go to altitude 200. Roger, cruise.
We're going to send Juliet 3-2 on a daring intercept mission. This is going to be a single F-35 versus F-35
Station.
dogfight. We're going old school, guys. I have no idea how this is going to go. I'm stuck with the same AIM 120s as what he has. He's going off to protect the AWACS at all cost. Risking it for a biscuit.
Roger, RTB.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
Where right now you can enjoy an emergency descent into the sea. The last thing you want to hear over the tannoy when you first get on board an aircraft.
Oh, what should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
That is probably the very last person that you want to hear come over the tannoy aboard whatever flight you're on.
Roger, RTB.
Yes.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
Who the hell's RTBing? That's a bit of a concern. 3-6?
Roger, RTB.
Who's 3-6? 3-6?
Oh, it's just these guys, it's fine. Good news is we are recovering aircraft aboard. Our fleet, it's very busy right now, very, very busy. He's on the ball. Very good approach. Can he snag a wire? Yes, he can. Good show, old boy.
RTB. Roger, RTB.
There's an F-35 still coming towards our carrier. Interesting. I gotta be honest, chat. Yeah, I would not wanna land on a carrier. That does not sound like fun. I've tried it in DCS, I've failed every time. I can get it down, I just can't snag a wire. This truly is the largest naval strike group the world has ever seen assembled. In terms of the amount of sophisticated weaponry incorporating modern warfare we've seen in the 20th century. Well, we're technically the 21st, but I mean 20 years isn't all that far, but it's very early in the sequel.
Roger, RTB.
I was hoping I was going to be able to keep that shot just a little bit longer. That's a shame. Oh well.
Track 7143 is classified. Hostile warship.
7143. Oh yes, we don't have positive ID on any of the
We're gonna have to redeploy our E2C again. That's okay. We've got other bigger problems. More that F-35 that's closing.
Roger. Turn 214.
Is it Angels 27? We're at 20. He's still locked on hard to Dark Star. That's what we need. This is exactly what this pilot needs right now. A little bit of sass. What do you reckon, Chad? Who do you reckon's gonna win? Like, this is exactly the same plane, right? This is purely based off of the skill between the United States Navy and I guess by extension myself. And judging by the position it's come from, the Royal Air Force, good old RAF. Well, yes. Look, I don't have the B in this game, okay? I've got to make do with what I have. It's the same. For all intensive purposes, they're exactly the same. They're both F-35Cs. Sorry, are we landing everything for the Ford and the Vincent? That's hilarious. Nothing for Nimitz. I mean, I know it's less used, but damn. I need to keep my eyes at like two places at once here, guys. We have an F-35 who's still coming down south towards our task force, which is hilarious, by the way. It appears to be a lone F-35. Oh, this is a strike group. Oh, it could be a strike group. Yeah. No, sure they have it on. You know what? You want Nimitz. Turn on everything you have. I want air search, surface search. I want you to light yourself up like a absolute Christmas tree right now. Show the Royal Navy exactly where you are and who you are. That's just fine, by the way. The Nimitz is effectively, if absolutely necessary, expendable. The other concern is what this F-35 is doing. We're in firing range. We're gonna hold. maybe he won't see us, so we can kind of like... I want to see if I can turn in and cut up behind him, because I've had no luck with these AIM-120s in a frontal aspect. And so one thing I will say with sea power and air combat is done kind of... it's kind of shit. Track identified 7144. Unknown.
Roger, RTB.
This is a gamble, guys. It's either going to pay up or it's not. If it doesn't pay off, we might have to swap to guns. Because I don't even have A9s, do I? No, I don't. Oh, bugger. Just 120s. Juliet 3-2. Track, intercept, block course 7140. Target is off your 10 o'clock, slightly high, roughly bearing on the 180 radial, 27 miles. Angels 3-1. Firing range soon. We're gonna have to kind of speed up the timeline.
Roger, turn 152.
Search on, stand by to fire. Box 3. Please track, please track, please track, please track. Please, for the love of God, track. Fire another one, Fox 3. Missiles are so trash. Just instant connection lost. Actually, so trash. The AIM-120 in sea power, folks. The ones that the F-35 gets. Might as well be blanks. Is it gonna like this one because we are rear enough aspect? This is these aims 120s don't work as they should. Nope, connection lost. That is so dumb. Okay, we're going for guns. I think we're going to lose aircraft here. Oh dear God. Guy's like getting in firing range. Brake, 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 brake. He's opened fire! He's opened fire! We're gonna see if we can get to him with guns. Oh, gotta lose an AWACS! Ah, the F-35s have given up the chase. Nice. Okay. Our task force is safe. We can confirm that. Juliet 5 must be ready to return return back to base. Like, fuel must be an issue. So, welcome back, buddy. We are in the middle of dogfighting F-35. AWACS is in trouble. I've lost tracking. How have I lost tracking? He's like right there. Look at him. How can you not see him?
Roger, turn 092. Roger, turn 083.
God, I know it's F-35 stealth, but you're kidding me, right? Oh no, the AWACS!
Roger, roger. Missile launch, missile launch.
I'm gonna lose the AWACS! Engage with guns, engage with guns, engage with guns.
Engage track 7152. Salvo fire.
I don't want to fire another missile because I might end up hitting myself in a crossfire. Oh, come on, AWACS! Come on, AWACS! Oh, okay, I spoofed it, that was lucky, that was so lucky. Come on, Juliet 4! Go get that bastard!
Engage track 7152.
Engage with guns, engage with guns. Actual old school dogfight. He's fired another missile. Actual United States Navy against the Royal Air Force.
New air contact detected.
Come on, hit him. Come on. It's a straight shot, come on. You don't have anything else? Oh. Oh, thank God. We got him. Where's some mere warfighter, bruh? Calling out my shooting. Bastard. There's another one. Oh no. This is going from bad to worse. Why are they intercepting me in the North Sea? What is this?
Roger, lawyer. Roger, turn 2-2. Roger, go to altitude. Roger, go to altitude. Roger, lawyer.
I don't have the fuel. I genuinely don't have fuel to do this.
Lawyer. Roger, turn 2. Roger, lawyer.
Crashed into the... Okay, fair. Colby, shut up. Shut up, what do you want about? I deny it. Doesn't exist, there's no proof. Go away with your YouTube videos, I deny everything. Okay, scramble, scramble, scramble. We have new flight. New flight, Juliet 9. Synchronize, you are going to be the relief force.
Roger, turn.
And you're gonna have to get your butts moving.
Roger, go to altitude 37. Roger,
Buster.
Buster.
Yeah, I think I'd only let some... I think I've only got it so, like, Twitch links work, but I don't think YouTube links work. I won't ban you though, I'll just yeet it. What about Juliet 5? Are they still on station? That's insane. Still got fuel. Damn. All right, let's pay our attention elsewhere. How are our aircraft doing? Still landing. Lots of landings. How sad is this, by the way? Fully loaded F-35 is landing. If only we had in-air refueling in this game. Am I right, guys? Honestly, guys, the shit that we get up to, like, in Discord, outside of streams, is insane. Like, if you guys aren't in the Discord, you're missing out, let me tell you. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with Streamlabs of late. It's just been refusing to work. It's just all the commands have kind of died. I mean, I can try turning the bot on and off again. Hold up, guys. Let me do some IT. Let me do some actual IT. Just turn it on and off again. Yeah, it's like the shout-out command, that doesn't work. The cloudbot's turned on, like... Oh, let me turn it off, turn it back on. That should work, but like even the shout-out commands didn't work. I'm really confused. Try again now. Oh, the interactions are crazy.
Mission
Absolutely
failed.
crazy.
We'll get them next time.
You know, it's going to be a mission failed as if I lose that anywhere. It's like, what a prized possession to lose. Hey, IT 101, turning it off and on again work. Try the shower, come on, Colgy. Wait, you think you should be able to use it as a viewer? See if you can get it to work, because I mean, every time I've tried it, it literally just doesn't work. And it's turned on. Oh, now it works. Yeah, I tried getting that to work the other day on the stream, it just refused to work. I have, okay, it's only for mods, right, gotcha. It works, well there you go, enjoy your free shout out. That was really weird though, because it said it was it's turned on. I guess I don't know. Something in the API obviously hadn't quite clicked. Let me add that to my log, guys, so I know to verify as part of the pre-stream checklist. I know it's a pre-stream checklist. This is Pounce 6967. We'll bring the before departure checklist up. Run through that, contact ground. We're getting there on the landing flights now. Right, I kind of want to see how are we doing on rearm and refueling, because what you guys don't realize is it's not just simply landing the aircraft, be done with it. Everyone's got to be refueled, everyone's got to be rearmed. So we have a bit of time. Ow, I've been shot. Yeah, I still need to. I need to edit their math. Nice. I'm planning on doing a rule simplification in my server at some point this year when I get spare like 5 minutes. Probably won't be for a while, mind you, but I basically I have a few protections in there. So any content which is made in VCs, obviously folks have to be aware of it and be primarily any content that happens in the server. I retain full copyright rights of it. Not that I will end up using it in most cases, but I add that clause in there just to kind of just to protect in case anyone tries to create any content which is malice or whatever. The main thing is just that people know you're recording and shit. That's really the main thing about it. Yeah, no, Colgie's got full. He's got full full permission to use those clips. God, it's an embarrassing clip, but yeah, nice one, buddy. That was a good clip. If we check the Ford, 20 minutes, because we have to re-on them as well. Well, the good thing is, I think I've managed to grab the F-35's attention away from the AWACS, so I mean, that's something. Colgie planning a new intro coming soon. Oh, nice one, Brad. Nice one. I actually can't wait to see that. You know, I don't know about you, Colgie, but I think it's probably something I'm gonna do, but you know what I would probably recommend? If you want to draw up a lot of hype over like your new intro or something, do like a full-blown premiere sort of type thing. When you come to release it, just really draw up that hype. Draw up the hype, get folks curious to what you've been up to. Now the hardest thing is going to be trying to find the ship, because I'm going to need to turn on his radar. It's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, I could end up flying right past it.
Oh, the Growler landed. Where are we on the Nimitz? Wait. No? No, this isn't a Growler, it's a 18. I'm an idiot. What I might do while I'm here is I'll get the next cab flight also prepared. Or waiting on these guys to finish getting ready. Head to air, long range. Get ready. Get F-35s ready. We're gonna go for full loadouts now because the Royal Navy is more than aware that we are present. So we're gonna grab all 16. We'll set that to ready. Missiles are in the air, missiles are in the air, missiles are in the air. Right, we're gonna go 16. Full loadout, long range. We will go ready.
Multiple hostile air contacts detected.
Colby realizing he's left out some admin in his server. I can guarantee it definitely is covered in my server. It becomes more of a case of people just don't read. Which doesn't surprise me one bit.
Um, 45. Oh, that's 45, right.
Roger, lawyer.
You made the change of test server. Oh, hello, missile.
New surface contact detected.
We've just been shot at by multiple missiles.
Roger, turn 217.
Flares are out. Flares are out.
Track 7161 is classified.
7161, stand by.
Multiple air contacts detected. Bandits, bandits. Roger, turn 212. Roger, cruise.
I don't have ID on that F-35. Okay, I need 7076 is what I need. You know, I won't launch those yet. I'll just keep them in my back pocket, just in case. Let's get Tiger 1 to return back.
Roger, RTB.
Since, I mean, it's not as if we are, using it right now. We'll launch the next one instead. An F-35 fired, like, just disappeared. Where's Juliet 9? I need you guys, like, now.
Roger, turn 309.
Fuck me, the USS Mahan picked up 7164? Jesus Christ, that's like... How far away? USS Mahan, DDG 72, picked up bogey track 857 nautical miles away, which is an F-35, by the way. That's insane. And he's running away. Okay, well, alright. Disengage, disengage, disengage.
Roger, lawyer. Roger, turn 1. Roger, bandits.
It's almost like he's trying to bait me in. I wonder if he's received orders to be like, right, see if you can bait the US into UK airspace to help formalize the case of the state of hostilities between the United Kingdom and the United States. A further escalation from the United States. On top of half the Navy, which is at the bottom of the English Channel right now. "60 miles on the Tomahawks, closing." Not sure how accurate that contact bearing is, but I mean, it's all I have right now. Tiger Tail 1 in the air. Tiger Tail 1,
Roger,
flight level 300.
0, 0, 0, 0.
I didn't make these call signs, by the way, they're default call signs. What is that, friggin' torpedo? Jesus.
Roger, turn 082.
Radar range 350. So right now, guys, we are preparing for the second wave, and this is going to be the most sketchiest part of the mission.
I just said coming from 3 angles is going to be effective enough. See, what I don't want to do, guys, is we have the ship. We have the ship here, right? I want to try and use these tomahawks from 3 different angles. So roughly 45 degrees, both off the starboard and port side, or I suppose for you guys, port and starboard side. Okay, and then we're gonna have a straight shot, a couple of them down the middle. The important thing is we don't want to provide ourselves too much of a rearward angle from either side from these altitude tomahawks. Otherwise, we're just gonna have the back sea whiz light up on them, and that's kind of not what we want here. I kind of want three different angles for the forward defences to engage kind of at the same time, or in close succession. The only downside is obviously these tomahawks are not exactly the fastest tools in the box. But they're Type 23, so should be fun. Should. Speaking of F-35s, let's see, so we've got 16 and 16. Still want some more. I want at least another 8, 16, 24. Yeah, if we can get 24 F-35s armed with the AGM 150, the 158s, and then we can have another flight of 8 going in as the CAS, not CAS, as the CAB escort. Right, so if we go air-to-air, full loadout, times 8, ready. So they will now be standing by. So in reserve, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 F-35s on board the USS Gerald R. Ford. Meanwhile, in the Vincent, I still need another 1 more F-35, which then means we'll have a remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 F-35s on board. Well, plus the 4 which are ready to launch here. So we're also going to use Tomahawks against the... Oh shit.
Contact detected.
New track 7166, just off the... Just off the range of the Fox 3s, closing in on Juliet 4, coming in from 4 o'clock, tangos times 2. Juliet 9, course intercept, can we get Buster?
Roger. Turn 2.
Juliet 4, plot intercept, and Juliet 3-1, also intercept.
Turn
So the AWACS is kind of approaching the Netherlands, slowly but surely. RWR's lining up. I do believe they've fired missiles. "25 miles on the ship, contact." If we keep at the forward aspect, we should be fine, because again, I think the A120s are kind of broken. Keep an eye for the ship. I don't know exactly where it is. Oh, he just turned on his radar. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Perfect. I just had a solid track there. We got him. Track 7076, Type 23 Royal Navy destroyer is probably all hands action station right now. Probably getting ready to fire their counter missile systems. Should be just about in visual range. I'm gonna hold off on the other two. Flares are out, the flares are out. Oh, I've been hit! Juliet 4 is going down. Juliet 4 is going down. Flares out, flares out, flares out. Number 3 is going evasive. Number 3 going evasive. Flares out, flares out. Oh, we've narrowly evaded the missile. We can confirm. United States has just taken first casualties. Flying the missiles in. This is a good convergence, I like that, that looks pretty good. The other ones are going to be a bit behind, but not much I can really do about that.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
I'm an idiot! That's how I ended up in this situation. I'm an idiot! Oh, come on, 2-2. Get on the deck. We need to get him out of here. Juliet 9 is almost pretty much in the AO, so we might have lost the 35, but we still have the 707, so he did his job. Our only guy to get a gun kill is now in a parachute somewhere over the ocean. That is sad. Okay, MCOM, it's on it, we're going dark. F-35, going dark. Oh, just get out of here, RTB, you're free to go, just get out, just go.
You did everything that you needed to do. We'll get Juliet 9 to clean up. I'll get them to slow down just a little bit. I need them to conserve fuel, at least until NV1 gets out. NV1, actually, can you get to a higher altitude? We have a hit, we have a hit! Good hits! We have some solid hits. That, folks, is another Type 23, which has failed. Always have missile intercepts. Well, you're not going to get hit by another missile. However, I don't think it's really going to help.
New air contact detected.
Phase 1 completed. We can now move on to Phase 2.
Bandits, bandits.
Kind of a shame. It all happens at the same time. I can only be in one place at one time. She was an anti-submarine warfare frigate. I mean, well, yes, yeah. I mean, she still had ASMs on her. She had ASMs. ASMs with 110 nautical miles of range. So, I mean, it could have been successful, but Tom getting there with his first clip taken on Twitch. Nice. Very nice, mate. We love clips. Clips are great. Speaking of clips, any clips which are taken on this channel, which end up being featured on YouTube, have a chance to win a £5 Steam gift card voucher at the end of the month if they reach 500 views and is our top viewed video of the month on YouTube. I know there's some reverse relationship going on here, Colgy. Streamer pays you. Streamer pays you for getting content while providing you with free laughs and memes. You're welcome. No, it is a pleasure. The pleasure is all mine, guys. Let me tell you. I'm like a USB. I'm backwards compatible. Might not get in first time, but once my brain's engaged. Don't take that out of context. For the love of God. And the deck's awash. Third time's a charm, flipped it twice. Wait, who's flipping who now? Yeah, Colgy, the mad bastard, has self-excluded himself. Mad. Literally giving away free money. I will say though, I mean, you do have to hand it to the HMS Richmond. It's not sunk nowhere near as fast as her fellow sisters did. Do all clips go on YouTube or just the decent ones? Just the best ones, because I only do 4 uploads, roughly about 4 uploads a week, so before you know it you end up with a backlog that's just too big to manage otherwise. I go through the best clips. Sometimes I'll get whoever's in VC to give me a hand. And she's gone. That'll buff out of the wash. Just put some duct tape on it. It'll be fine.
Roger, RTB.
Holgy dunking on the most 5-star interesting production clips that end up in the group conversation that we have. Unbelievable. We should probably get back to the war, really. Yes, as we are engaged by more enemy fighters. NV1, that was what I was going to do. Do you want to, like... Wait, where are you?
Roger, go to altitude 6000.
6,000 feet. If I didn't clip the US figures. I knew someone would. I just knew it. Okay, chat. Who's ready for phase 2? Are we ready for phase 2? That's gonna be crazy, let me tell you. We're gonna go nuts.
Roger, turn 084.
So, I don't know whether you guys have noticed, but we have, in our forward formation, 3 Arleigh Burke Flight 2A destroyers in their 2013 configuration, with 32 Tomahawk missiles each. I think you can see where this is going. How many missiles is too many, I wonder? Should we find out? 16 Tomahawk missiles. Although actually, wait. Should I get the aircraft up first? I don't know which way around to do. No. We'll fire them first. Because they're slower. We'll fire them. Let me just double check where we're at with before I randomly start firing, it'd probably be a good idea to know where we're at with the rearming. Oh, we still have to wait a little while. Okay, we'll probably need some time compression then. That's fine. A half an hour. I should probably assign 2 of the air-to-air long range, I suppose, since we know that the 174s are not enough. I need the 3 drop tanks. Get those ready. Okay. Get some time compression going. Juliet 3 is probably going to get shot at. So we're at 0836 Zulu, so I'm going to say 0900 hours is when we're going to start phase 2 of the operation. To sink the rest of the Royal Navy, including the aircraft carriers. The HMS Queen Elizabeth and the HMS Prince of Wales. Right, Juliet 9, stand by to fire. Set them to individual. A little bit more time compression. I kind of feel bad because this kind of feels a little bit like bullying, not gonna lie. Fox 3, enjoy. Oh shit! Unidentified, 5 miles, track 7184. Let's get 93 to intercept Fox 3.
Fox 3.
The British are using the aim. No, wait. That's definitely on trackers, right? 7184, they have the missiles. Oh, this just got dangerous. I've never seen the AI take the AIM-17. Oh, shit, okay. Shit just got real. Shit just got so real.
Fox 3.
As long as they don't fire them, I think we're fine. But in my experience, I've never really seen a 174 miss in 95% of cases.
A is classified. Hostile warship.
We lost track. We regained track. I can't believe they completely slipped by our radar. Still firing M120s. I think we have a new escalation, folks.
Splash track 718.
These are Royal Air Force F-35s over Netherlands. They're in Europe, chat. This is a new escalation. The war has just expanded into Europe. That means, as the United States of America, I now feel justified in using my fighter aircraft to engage any targets from Europe. Juliet 5, you now have new tasking. Stand by. Intercept track 7025 at 340 170. Angels 25, stand by to engage. And here I thought these guys were going to miss out on all the fun. Fox 3. First Fox 3 fired from Europe. The radars aboard the US Navy, the Royal Navy is coming alive. Let's go RAF, push them back. I mean, if I can get my hands on their carriers, it's all over. It's all over. Britain is done. Just need the carriers. Darkstar 2-1 is freaking out. Why are you freaking out? There's an AIM-120 coming for the AWACS! Panic! Don't panic! Nobody panic! Dive, dive, dive! I don't have any players on board. Turn around! Turn around, cause every now and then there's an AIM-120 coming up your backside. I got an idea. Face the missile. That'll confuse it. Oh shit. Turn! 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 Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Wait, did I actually miss? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna say I've worked so hard to keep this thing alive. Please don't die on me now. Please. I've worked too hard for this shit. Oh my god, that was so sketch. Right, right. If we go back to synchronize, we're gonna go air search on. I want full radars. And we're just gonna chill. Just here. God, that was so sketch. I just want to go home. I just want to get the MV1 home. Let me go home. The entire Royal Navy is blasting away on radar right now, for whatever reason. We're going to use a bit more time compression.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
Oh, I think the war in Europe is beginning. I want new aircraft up, launching from our airbase. Let's get them up. Let's get everybody up. It's all kicking off now, guys. It's all kicking off. I wouldn't worry too much, Tom. You can always go back on the VOD afterwards. The VODs stay up for 14 days, so you have plenty of time to go back and grab any clips. Although I don't know why does it tell you that? Why am I telling you that? Oh yeah, I've just kicked this off so hard, it's not even funny. I've actually just kicked this off.
Roger, turn 266. Roger, go to altitude 37000. Air search on. Radar high.
We're gonna do ourselves a favor, we're gonna knock out the their AWACS. It also appears we have more enemy contacts inbound. Let's stand by. We're going to gauge 7208 from Juliet 5. They actually get to do something. Would you look at that? go Fox 3.
Engage track 7208. Fox 3.
Have we got to search back over a log stream for 10 seconds? Fair. This is the first missile that we've had actually enter Great Britain. Wouldn't say it's of particular significance, but we're about to take out their eyes, so that'll help. Hi, how are you?
Kill track 7025.
I don't think there's any saving that. Do you think that might have wind them up a little bit, you know? First asset lost over the United Kingdom.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Is it gonna do me and not hit the water? The amount of times in War Thunder where I'd miss the river by like inches. Oh, but you're gonna hit the water, aren't you? That's no fun. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Yes, that's me. Yes. Yep, that's me. Yep, that's what I do, guys. That's exactly what happens to me in War Thunder. Just a little bit of shallow bank bit right on the side. Just, yep, yep. Yeah, Juliet 5, you have more targets, FYI. More targets, more targets.
Weapon error. No track assigned.
Sorry, was I not good enough for you?
Engaging track 7209.
Try again. Fox 3.
Fox 3.
I mean, back in the, if you're playing a Cold War scenario, you've actually got to be careful of that because you have 707s flying around as actual airliners. Fox 3.
Fox 3.
Nope, that's 901. 4. Oh god. Oh god. This clipping. Oh god. That thumbnail was sick, by the way. That's a great thumbnail. You're engaged, you're engaged, you're engaged. You horror sound alert dropped. Oh, mate, the amount of sound alerts I could take of myself that would just be a perfect insert into a horror game is actually terrifying. I hate the idea of it. It would absolutely scare me shitless. Needless to say. That's all gone so wrong for the RAF. They should have stayed in Britain. Hi, how are you?
Track 7208 is history.
Yeah, fuel left, 6-7. What is it going to be today? How many 6-7s have I found on stream today? Like, no joke. Stand by to fire. Turn around. Stop wasting your fuel. You're engaged, you're engaged. You're not engaged.
Engaging track 72.
Fox 3. Thinking about it. I ain't getting away from that, mate.
Splash track 7209. Fox 3.
Crap, I lost connection.
Engaging track 7.
Alright, everyone.
10. Fox 3.
Okay, no, Tom. Enjoy the rest of your evening, bud. If you're taking something right. We will continue on our endeavours to sink the Royal Navy.
New air. Contact detected.
Oh, what the hell? New contact, bearing, short range, Juliet 5. I need someone to engage this. Only 6.5 miles, 6.5 miles.
Fox 3.
He snuck through. F-35 is approving. They are a little bit difficult to track. Darkstar 1, did you want to
Missile launch.
gauge your radar? Perhaps.
Roger, search on. Radar high. New air. Contact detected. Bandits. Roger, turn 008. Roger, cruise. Roger, loiter.
Okay, let's see. 7 minutes, so we should be able to move on to phase 2.
Track 7, 2,
5-3 is
1,
going down.
0 is history.
Connection lost.
Track 7, 2,
Oh, could you imagine if that had been a double splash? That'd have been amazing.
history.
One 7-4 failed.
Bandits. Engaging track 7, 2, 1, 9. Missile launch, missile launch. Fox 3.
We are really close range here.
Weapon error, no track assigned. Engaging track
Second Fox 3.
1, 9. Fox 3.
That's 2 Fox 3s, same target, same target. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 7206 is down. Good tally splash. Not gonna save you. Okay, very good, very good. You're gonna RTB, you've got nothing left. Get out of here. You know what? Yeah, you RTB, get out of here.
Roger, RTB.
Okay, well, I mean... We did okay, we did okay. We've lost another F-35, but that's okay, that's okay. Use a bit more time compression.
On station. New air. Contact detected.
New air has just departed. Oh, does that mean we have departures from the? I can hear a helo. An aircraft there? Couldn't really tell. Maybe. No. Right, are we ready to open fire? Because I am pumped to open fire. I want to open fire, chat. I want to open fire. 3 minutes on the Ford. Vincent, where are we? Flight deck. 8 minutes. Damn it. If we get it at like 3 minutes, we'll open fire. We need to kill a little bit more time. 0900, guys. 0900.
DB. New air. Contact detected.
And you're about to see the largest air wing you have ever seen. Okay. 0900 Zulu. Commencing phase 2 of the operation.
Bandits.
Pause. USS Mahan. Stand by. Targeting. Select 16 salvo of Tomahawk missiles. And fire.
Confirmed.
USS Decatur, you're authorized to engage. 16 Tomahawk missiles. To the north. So about there. It's gonna be interesting, folks. Gonna be interesting. Alright.
We'll go.
Fire at will. USS Donald Cook. Salvo. 16 Tomahawk missiles. Stand by to fire. South of target. We'll reassign these in flight. Open fire.
Confirmed.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. USS Gerald R. Ford. You know exactly what to do. Launch. Oh yeah, we still have half an hour on those guys. Oh, I mean they're at airs, that's fine. Sort it. I don't care. We're going without them. We're going without them, chat. Launch. USS Vincent. Flight deck. Oh, I can just use those four, it's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. Still 4 minutes. Okay. We'll stand by. USS Nimitz. Flight deck. Growler. Launch. F-18 escorts. Launch. There we go.
Bandits! Bulldog away! Track!
Missiles are in the air. Missiles are in the air.
Bulldog away! Track!
Damn, I love the US military. They're just sick.
Bulldog away! Track! Bulldog away! Track! Bulldog away! Track! Bulldog away! Track!
So much activity happening right now.
Bulldog away! Track! Bulldog away! Track!
I believe that is all the fireworks. Yep. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right, so we have our missiles in the air. Missiles are in the air. Right. Rail Flight 1. New designation.
Roger, turn 092. Roger, lawyer.
I don't need these guys to be in a rush just yet. Right, so what are we still waiting on here? 40 seconds on the F-35s. Amazing. What's happening on the Ford? Ford's still very much occupied. Right, flights of 8. Synchronize. Altitude
Roger,
37.
altitude 3700.
Flight deck. F-35s. Launch. Since we're waiting for more air-to-airs, I will prep these. We will go ready. And we'll launch these guys as well. So the escort is going to be smaller. That's because I have not timed the rearm window correctly, but it does improve our efficiency against the Royal Navy, so it is a gamble I am willing to take. We've already scored some very good blows against their air forces. Air superiority is certainly an advantage to us. Yes, very much to be continued. The air superiority is currently with us. I'm hoping it'll stay that way. We have more bogies. More bogies en route to France. Where are the Royal Navy subs? Oh, I got rid of them. I got rid of them, they didn't do anything. I gave them to AI and AI did nothing with them, so I got rid of them. Right, then we have these, you're going to merge. 1927.
New air contact detected.
Altitude 370.
Altitude 37000. Bandits
Oh shit.
on station.
Juliet 4-5, stand by, engage. We have a bogey approaching the French coast out of nowhere. Stand by, stand by. Range 75 miles, closing fast. You're clear to engage anything, that isn't me. Over. Enjoy. Fox 3, away.
Roger, turn 04. Roger, Buster. Roger,
I do believe they're after my AWACS again.
turn 043. MCON, secure all emitters. Radar eye. Roger, turn 1. Roger, lawyer.
Make a retask Juliet 9 over a little bit further south. NV1 is safe. NV1 is actually safe. I'm gonna bring you back up to
Altitude
370.
0, 0, 0.
And then you're just gonna chill. Well, it seems the Royal Navy has their radar on. I wonder if they've been able to detect the launch transits of our Tomahawk missiles. I wonder what they're picking up on scope right now. Now, if I was the Royal Navy, I'd probably be willing to sacrifice one hell of a missile sponge here. If it were me. Gerald R. Ford has stopped launching aircraft. Let's see, do we still have anything on the backlog to deploy? And that is a negative. It's all happening on the Vincent then. All on the Vincent. You know what I'm also going to do? I think we're going to launch the F-18s as well, actually.
Missile launch, missile launch.
Missile in the air, missile in the air, missile in the air.
Splash track 7227.
Probably be fine. Probably.
Roger, D.
There's a lot to burn that.
On station. New air. Contact detected.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with the F-18s as well. Just in case.
Bandits,
We'll launch everybody. Okay, that's another 8. 8, 16. Merge you into 3-5 flight. Synchronize.
Roger, go to altitude 37000.
And we have 7. Merge with 5-1. We have so many assets right now. It's not enjoying the frames.
Engage Fox 3.
Box 3, let's go deal with that one. Our first F-35 is about to return to base back at the US Air Base in Germany.
Bandits. Missile launch, missile launch. Multiple hostile air contacts detected.
Yeah, there do be some missiles. Box 3.
On station.
Okay, situation is under pretty much control, which is what we like to hear. We're going to merge these guys into here. That should give us our 8 synchronize, and we're going to take you up to 370.
Altitude 3 on station.
Which now means we can now launch the air fighters. We're going to launch the air fighters. That's F-18, I want the F-35. Launch.
New air contact detected.
God, I have so much spawn dip, the frames.
2, 3, 5 is toast. Bandits.
Okay, back to 4-4. You're joining formation, so you can open fire. Have fun, Fox 3.
7, 2, 2, 5. Fox 3.
Yeah, we'll merge all these guys. .43, interesting. Okay.
Roger, go to altitude 43000.
Rename flight escort.
Roger, go to altitude 3700.
Okay. That's all of the aircraft that are launching now. I have no idea where Growler Flight is, they've kind of glitched off my map. Yeah, you're being engaged for everyone, that's fine.
On station.
Right, okay, so let's begin with 90.
Roger, turn 0. Roger, lawyer. Roger, turn 0. 7. Roger, lawyer. Roger, on station. Roger, lawyer. Roger, turn 0. 7. 9. Roger, lawyer. Roger, turn 0. Roger, go to altitude 3700. In air, contact detected. Bandits.
Okay, right. Now we have all these set.
Splash track 7226.
Another F-35 down.
On station. Engaging track 7232.
You might as well engage that one while you're at that way.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Time for you to catch up, sub. Felix 1, you might as well move up a little bit, I suppose. Might be a good shout. How you doing fuel-wise? Plenty of fuel, that's good.
Roger, turn 0. Roger, lawyer. Box 3.
Get that look up, there's a missile coming.
Track 7225 is toast.
Got it! What, did you hear Felix get mentioned? Did you think of the advert as well? Because I did. Not gonna lie. I thought of the same advert, oh my god. Don't have a cat, but tell you what, I remember that advert's for cat food. Felix. Have you not seen the Felix advert? Oh my god. Okay. Shocker. No, I'm not going mad. I'm not going mad. It's definitely a thing. I'd show you, but if I open up a browser, this would probably crash the game, so... Google it, I swear it's a thing. Felix cat food. It's a thing. I swear. Oh. That was the F-35 in the ground. I'm like, what the fuck was that? My bad. I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna lie, that made me half jump. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. It wasn't one of mine. It's fine. The enemy. Something we want to happen. Right, okay, let's get these guys up to speed now. Come on, we need to punch it now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one. That's not showing on the map. Amazing. Love that.
Roger, cruise. Roger, cruise. New air. Contact detected. Roger, cruise. Roger, cruise. Bandits. Roger, cruise.
Ah, that's what you like to see. This is what we like to see, chat.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
What do you mean? 4. We've even got the F-18s as well. Good old Jolly Rogers.
Roger, turn 092.
It's just a waiting game now, chat. Just a waiting game. That's a missile, by the way. Doink.
723 is toast. Focus 3.
Doink. We'll get another 4 ready to go, just in case. Ready?
On station. New air. Contact detected. Bandits. Bandits.
That's rather fortunate. I don't even know what the angle of this missile is. Is it like straight down? Not far off.
Track 7, 2, 4, 3.
Another F-35 is down.
Engaging track.
I could probably engage one more. Got the one missile left. You've got RTB. You load fuel after that. Good work. Enjoy.
On station. New air. Contact detected. Bandits.
Little did they realize it is not the aircraft over Europe that they should be worrying about right now. It's about what the hell they're about to pick up on their radar scope. That is where I would be sending all my aircraft right now.
your ship. New air. Contact detected. Track 7242 is toast. Roger, RTB. Roger, D.
Five 500 knots. 570 knots. You know what? You know what I do need to do? Because I don't know where the hell the Growler is. Oh, that doesn't help. Can I go dismount? Okay, that does work. Gorilla Flight 1. At least I know where you are now. Fantastic.
Roger, turn 079. Roger, turn 08.
I want them to go a little bit higher. I might be able to get a bit more speed out of it. Fuck it, I'm gonna go a bit faster. Oh, looks like we're on track. Oh, fuck. You've only got one left, so you might as well go engage, have fun.
7247.
That is so many missiles, what the hell?
Fox 3.
Bye, have a great time.
Bandits. Bandits.
I don't think they have any idea that we are coming in from the west. Like, what's happening over France is really... It should not be a concern for the British right now. They've got their priorities all wrong.
RTB. Bandits. On station. New surface contact detected. Track 7253 is classified. Hostile warship. Multiple. Kill track 7252.
Right, well then, you can now be RTB.
Roger, RTB. Roger, Gate.
One of the helicopters just threw their radars off.
Weapon error.
Fox
No
3.
target signed.
Fox 3.
Fox 3. Bandits.
Oh, okay, hold up. New development, new development. It seems the Royal Navy has decided to wake up. There are enemy fighters inbound to our east. Interesting. You know what? Like, I might need that. I might need those fighters after all. Let's launch them. Launch, launch, launch. Scramble, scramble, scramble. I'm gonna need you guys in reserve. Okay, well, while the Gerald R. Ford is dealing with that, escort flight. It's flight of 4. We're going to set the range. Range set. We can now engage when ready. Track 7262.
Bandits.
Identified. Course correction. One, two, three, four, five. Six. Seven. Eight. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 'Now we have a track that remains unassigned. We'll get ID. Alright, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. And 16. Affirm. And we have at least one missing track. Well, at least I'm consistent. I'm going to do the middle because the middle is just going to go straight in. Hello, aeroplane. I am missile.
Track 7249 is history.
Okay, brilliant.
Multiple surface contacts detected. Track 7.
Oh, everyone's radar's just lit up. Everyone's radar's just lit up.
Hostile warship. Multiple hostile surface contacts detected.
I think they have ID on something. There's laser active on track 7260. Juliet 55, I want your air and surface search on. Individual. Stand by for the intercept on track 7260. Just off your 1 o'clock high. Range 200. Angels 51 descending. That is high. That is very high. Okay. Well, the backup is on the way. That's everything I have, guys. If this it doesn't go according to plan, then it could get messy. Not gonna lie. I feel like I should give them a moment. What the fuck have I just opened into? F-18 mating season. Fuck's sake, Colgate. Oh fuck, there goes a sonic boot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wanted an 18 plus fucking stream, huh? It's supposed to be in formation. Why are you like sniffing each other's butts? He's in formation. F-36, two F-18s to get. Oh my god. Bro, you're as unhinged as what I'm watching. I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, nothing to see here. Moving on. Oh my god. Lower radar cross section. That's one way to do it. Okay, Fox 3, have fun. They're trying to go after the Growler because they know that the Growler is A, having too much of a good time, and B, is able to help scramble their onboard systems. And if they know if there's a Growler flying around, they know we're coming. You can be guaranteed that they know that we are coming. Oh, there's quite a few there's on different courses. Oh, well, it'll be fine. Not gonna worry about it. That probably works better, actually. Oh my god. We need that 174 to intercept. 553. Fox 3, Fox 3. Tiger Tail 1 might also be in danger here. Shit, we lost track, we lost track, we lost track. That's bad, that's bad. Oh, he's turning away, he's trying to outrun the missile. Okay, interesting. Smart play, I guess. Spoof my missile, though. Oh no, he's still coming. I'm just having a bit of a hard time trying to track him.
New air. Contact detected.
7270 track. He's just scrambled, he's just scrambled. We can confirm, just scrambled off the deck, scrambled off the deck. Can I find him? Should be like... Oh yeah, there he is.
Bandits.
Just trying to evade. Anybody see him? I don't see him. Oh, okay, there he is. Good effort. You got to give him that, but he's cooked. Burr's cooked. Tiny splash.
0 is toast.
Where's Growler flight? Almost in range. Stay up, still. It's getting worse. The Growler is deployed. We just need to get our attack wing into the area. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move the attack phase up to Buster. Let's go get these guys.
Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster.
Right. The escort, I don't really want to fasten you guys up. Pretty much almost within range. That's a little bit of a gamble, sure, but... That is splash.
Is history.
Oh, there's another aircraft launching from, I think that's the, oh, I don't know which one that is. Yeah, good deal. Good deal with that for me, will you?
Engage track.
Box 3, enjoy. Nice easy kill.
2.
This is gonna be sketchy. Right, let's go provide ourselves a little bit of targeting data. I'm gonna use Flight 19, Juliet Flight 19 for this. Range is 160 miles, and we can launch our weapons. So we are almost in launch range. They're going to hit before the cruise missiles do, which is fine, which it means we can actually utilize the remaining time on target for the cruise missiles to mop up what's hopefully going to be left. I did find Juliet 5-5, stand by to engage target track 7270. We're going to use one AIM-74B. When ready, authorized to fire. And execute. Enjoy. They can't have many aircraft left on those carriers. I can tell you for a fact there is not a full assortment on those carriers. I think it's about, was it about 18, 20 F-35s per carrier? It's not a full load. You got to remember the British, the British scramble to get all of these units deployed on extremely short notice. There's not a full complement aboard. Only support from the RAF via the mainland bases. So that's radar on. There's a secondary air target, who knew? Track 7274, 1 Fox 3, if you will. They can't have many aircraft left, I'm sure. They can't have many left. That's another tele splash. Almost in range. I'm gonna have to suss out how we want to split the wings up. It would be quite nice if I had a positive ID on what I'm looking at, to be honest.
Roger, turn 090. Roger, cruise.
I wonder
Let's get all of these flights to turn on their radars. Maybe I might be able to get them to
Air search on.
pick out some targets.
Air search on. Radar eye. Air search on. Radar eye.
Let's kind of give away our position a little bit, but Darkstar got radar on? No. Out of range anyway. I'll be glad to hit anything with some weapons anyway. I'll be able to get some frames back. I think we might have maybe a little gone a little bit overkill. Maybe. Nah, it's fine. It's the American way, right?
Multiple surface contacts detected. Track 7-2.
Oh, they're sticking all their radars on again. That's fantastic.
Hostile warship. Multiple hostile
Keep those on for just like
surface
another couple of minutes,
contacts detected.
if that.
Track 7277 is classified. Hostile warship.
Okay, perfect. Solid track on this missile, just double check. Yep, looks like it, fantastic. We'll let the other missile hit and then we will engage the Royal Navy.
Fuel track 7270.
Flares aren't going to help you, buddy. Bit late for that.
7274 is toast.
Okay. So let's start with. Oh, can we see the helicopter that's just chilling up here? Yeah, we can. That's hilarious. Right, flight 19. We have how many do we have? We have six missiles per aircraft. We have 8, 16, 24,
32 times 6. What's that? That's like 180 odd missiles, right? Oh my god. Wow. I was gonna do the maths, like divide that up, but that's like... Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4 flights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I lost count. How do I lose count of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can divide that by each wing, couldn't we? 2, 4, 6, 8. And then put 3 on each. Okay, alright, I can do that. That works.
Engaging track 7278. Salvo fire.
Okay, so we have 2 on that one.
Engage track
2 for that one.
80. Salvo fire. Engage track
2 for that one.
279. Salvo fire. Weapon away.
Then we'll come back to this one. And then fire a single at this one.
Engaging track 7280.
Single one on that one. Single one on the... Single one on
Engage track
that one.
7279.
I missed this one.
Roger that.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Weapon away.
This is an overkill, trust me. Okay, then we will have 2 salvo. Two salvo on. Yeah, yeah, I'll put more emphasis on the carriers.
Engaging track
2 on that one.
276. Salvo fire. Engaging track
2 on that one.
7281. Salvo fire.
I still need 1 on that one.
Engage track 7279. Engage track 724. Weapon away.
Single shot.
Engaging track
Fire.
7276.
Single shot. Fire.
7277. Engaging track 7277. Salvo fire. Engage track 7246.
I have no idea if I've miscounted somewhere there, but
Engaging track 7277.
0, 0, 0. That's got a 1. Why do you have a 1? Sure.
Engaging track 7277. Weapon away.
Missiles away, I think.
Roger, lawyer. Roger, lawyer. Roger, lawyer.
Alright, we'll slow them all down.
Roger, lawyer. Roger, lawyer.
Slow these guys down, and there we go. We have launched everything towards the carriers now, guys. Everything's been launched. I hope it's enough. Everything's been launched. Oh. Wait, no, I want the actual... This one. Missiles, anybody? Now, I gotta be honest, I don't think the Royal Navy is gonna... there's no way, come on, there's no way. There's no way. Let me just look at it. Just look at it. Let alone all the Tomahawks, right? Which are just like back here, just chilling, just like going way slow. It's like, how are you guys? Nice to meet you. I don't think I've ever seen this many missiles pass before, guys. That is extreme, even for me. You know how video games tend to like really speed up the sinking time for ships and stuff? I don't think there's going to be any fastening up the sinking with the amount of explosives that are about to hit these.
Hey Vastilli, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How was your weekend? You have a good weekend?
We are just about to obliterate the Royal Navy today.
Oh, that is so many.
That is actually so many. That's crazy.
You had a good weekend. That is fantastic to hear. Mine was not too bad. Not too bad. I spent a lot of my weekend doing video edits for shorts for YouTube and stuff. So that was a fairly quick weekend. But what can I say? You amazing peeps keep clipping content for me, so keeping me busy. You, Chloe, are welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Okay, I'm gonna bring back the UI so I can actually see what's going on.
These guys they are all on radar right now. They're all pinging away.
You also had a good weekend. That is great to hear. Yeah, it's always a little bit depressing when Monday comes around, but hey, we're streaming, so I mean, you know, if you can ever find a way to get through the day easier, it's around here with us.
It's probably also worth mentioning we're going to lose even more frames when these guys start firing back. Fortunately, it'll be temporary. Because I gotta say, it's getting a little bit laggy. I fired that many missiles, we're lagging.
I had a good weekend, lots of video production this weekend, which kept me nice and busy. But aside from that, caught up in some sleep, chilled out for a bit, hanged out with my amazing community over on Discord. Colgi will tell you, myself and Colgi got up to quite a bit of mischief on some Reforger last night. I do believe there was some shenanigans that happened. I remember shooting him after he pulled the pin on a grenade, so you can probably imagine how that ended up. Colgi plays. Colgi plays.
Air. Contacted.
All one word, I believe. He was in the chat lurking earlier. He may still be around somewhere. Not too sure.
Bandits.
Oh, is that an aircraft? Oh, that's actually bad. Oh, that's bad. That's gone under the radar. Where's my
New air.
Where's my escorts?
Detected.
I'm gonna need you guys. We'll fire one. Oh, there's two of them.
Engaging track 7285.
Oh, I forgot to put this individual.
Bandits.
That's annoying. Oops. Well, fortunately, I can swap. I can change the targets, so that's something. Yeah, you might not know him. He's a small Scottish streamer. Hold on, I'll give him a shout in just a sec. I'll just send a couple of these missiles to these targets. He's been getting quite a few clips for us of late. He was last streaming Fallout 4, actually. I've got quite a few of his New Vegas runs. And needless to say, he very much enjoyed the Fallout series, which just finished like the other week. Yeah, we're both quite small, to be fair.
Those F-35s are shooting at me. This is actually like the worst time to be trying to engage things while I'm trying to attack the surface ships. But we're closing at 60 miles. 60 miles, these guys are like 38. Should be fine, probably. Kind of want to use a little bit of time compression just so it doesn't end up being too laggy. Otherwise 1 minute will like last us like 5. Oh, that's interesting. What is that? Oh, it's the F-35s. These are tracking. That's a little bit scary. Could have a problem here. Flares out, flares out. I think we might even lose an F-35 here. A little bit worrying. Hey DJ, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How was your weekend, dude? Good weekend? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm about to witness death. Oh, it might have followed the chap. It might have. Oh. Extremely lucky. Second one might not be. I'm seeing the second one now. Oh, that doesn't look good. Are we alive? Oh my god, we're alive. That was crazy. Right, these guys are all locked on, right? Yes, good. Right, we need to follow the missiles coming inbound to the Royal Navy right now. Any second now, chaos is about to hit the fan. I think they're cooked. I think they're cooked. Weekend's been alright. Day's been busy, but good. Yeah, busy day back on the old Monday, eh? How is work? How is work going for you now? Has it settled down a little bit now? Now do you kind of know where you're sitting with everything? Is the webcam fine running in 4K? No, it's not running in 4K. It will not run in 4K. I will happily keep my 60 FPS. I honestly that the 60 FPS is worth more than 4K.
You got an interview lined up for Wednesday. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one, bro. I really hope it goes well for you. Is this a private company job? They still haven't fired yet.
Track 7.
To be 4K 60, yeah. Honestly, dude, I prefer your chances in the private sector versus trying to get a state job, because they're just harder to get into anyway. Probably because more clicky. Oh, now it's kicking off. It's all kicking off now. I think we're doing a good job of trying to spoof their radars again, because they're a little bit slow on firing the missiles. Chass being deployed. Oh, so many have swapped targets to the carriers.
New air. Contact detected.
Oh my god. Oh, DJ, the frames are dead, man. They'll come back in a second, but like, there's so many missiles in the air. Trust me, I'm seeing exactly what you're seeing. That's gonna hurt. I think I hit him. I did split these evenly across the whole fleet. The Seekers have decided to go elsewhere. Oh my god. I think I sunk that one. Not gonna lie, chat. I mean, I'm no naval expert or anything, but I think that one's at it. That one. Right, F-35 has just launched off of the second carrier, and here's the thing: my attack failed to sink the second carrier. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Oh, that's not good.
really not good. Fortunately, we got F-18s in reserve. Okay, let's get rid of the other ones. Let's return them all back to base because I want to clear up some of this mess. Yeah, you guys. Let's get you all back out of here.
Roger, turn 2-5. Roger, D. Roger, turn 2-6. Roger, D. Roger, turn 2-5. Roger, D. Roger, turn 2-5-9. Roger, D.
On the bright side, at least we got some frames back. I'd say that was successful. We managed to sink 2 Type 45 destroyers and 1 carrier, and the supply ship is gone. Honestly, not bad. That'll make things easier, at least. I wonder if she was trying to launch an aircraft when she got hit. What do you reckon? You got the jet blast. Board is deployed. So that is the HMS Queen Elizabeth sunk. We founded the Queen Elizabeth. I mean, it might not have been a clean sweep, but that is definitely a devastating blow to the Royal Navy. The supply ship was hit, so that's gone. DJ says, are you committing treason? No, because I'm actually an oppressed colony of the United Kingdom. So that's not treason. Okay, we need to engage. That's an aircraft, I do believe, so we'll get flight 55. See? Exactly.
Engaging track 7, 3.
Fox 3,
1,
enjoy.
1. Fox 3.
So we got HMS Dragon. She's sunk. And we got HMS Daring. She's also sunk. Now, bear in mind, chat, we still have a ton of Tomahawks inbound. We still have all these bad boys. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ships. 4 ships divided by well, how many have we got here? I think it's 16, 32, and what's that? 49? Question mark? 49, right? Something like that. So what's that again? Is that like? Let's just say 10 each, right? 10 each, any left over, I'll probably do it. Let's start off sensible. We'll target lead ship for starters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should overwhelm that ship. That is another aircraft. Let's get 553. 1 Fox 3 on track ID 7314.
Engage track 7314. Fox 3.
$40 miles and closing. There's a little bit of time compression. I kind of feel bad for the F-35s because, like, you've just gotten out of the frying pan. You've managed to leave your carrier. You've got an aircraft, right? And now you just step well into the fire. Like, I don't think you're any safer in the air at this point. Right, next set of targeting. Can we get that second carrier? Because it keeps launching things at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to throw all of them at the carrier. Same with these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2,
New air. Contact detected.
3, 4. I have no idea if this is going to be enough for these Type 45s, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try and bring the other ones around a little bit more before sending them in. Smooth Iris, a huge thank you to follow.
3, 1,
Much appreciated.
4 is history. On station.
Okay, so we are... How far away are we looking at here? 17 miles. The closer we can get, the better. The explosion behind the pop-up was placed perfectly. Oh, was it? Oh, fantastic. Nice. Oh, wow, that's brutal. That's actually brutal, look. The Queen Elizabeth is just casually sinking, while the Prince of Wales is just like, I'm just gonna sail right past. Like, no mercy. Damn. I think they're also rearming aircraft as well, because I'm not seeing any F-35s leaving the decks. We just gotta sink this carrier, guys. That's all we need. You know, I wish we'd taken a timestamp of when I fired those Tomahawks, by the way, because I'm pretty sure they've been en route for like 2 hours. It'll take like 2 hours for them to get here. Now, these missiles are a lot slower, so it's going to be harder to break through, but I do believe the Grail is still jamming.
New air. Contact detected.
Well, the lead ships opened fire. Wait, bandits? Really? Oh, hold up, let me deal with that.
Engage track 7, 3, 2, 1.
Sneaky little Fox 3, let's go.
Fox 3.
That is crazy to watch, though. Just watching them just sail straight past. Seven miles.
New air. Contact detected.
Oh, the Dauntless has opened fire.
New air. Contact detected. Bandits.
I am genuinely amazed at how effective that... Oh, did you just launch another fighter? You did, didn't you? Let's see. We're losing Tomahawks. Should be fine. The missiles are away.
Track 7278. New air. Bandits.
So we have what, a Type 23 sitting here. Oh, that's gone, that's gone. Okay, let's retask. Missiles are being launched.
Hit track 7278. Missile launch. Missile launch.
This is where it's probably going to be pretty difficult to try and get a hit on the carrier. If we could just have something make it through. Oh wait, is that an F-35 also firing missiles at our missiles? Damn.
Bandits.
Come on, you can make it. Less than 3 miles.
Splash track. 7, 3, 2, 1.
Just got intercepted. This is gonna be tough. We'll fly them in from different angles and hopefully that'll be enough of a distraction. The thing is, the British are well equipped to also counter Tomahawk ASMs. They're quite slow for what they are. We have a second wave of F-18s coming in anyway, so I'm not really too concerned. You gotta hand it to the two Type 45s right now, they're doing a decent job. Oof.
Multiple hostile air contacts detected.
That's sneaky, but I tell you what, if this actually works, while they're busy trying to protect the carrier, then happy days. It's kind of a bit of a chess move we have going on right here, like, they gotta protect the carrier at all costs. But at the same time, it means I can bring this second around. I think we might just get one. I reckon they'll probably be able to deal with all of that. That is a lot of Seawiz though.
Hostile air contacts detected. New air contact detected.
Come on, someone make it. I believe it. No. Somebody make it.
Bandits. Hostile air contacts detected.
Is it? No, surely not. Oh, wait, we might get a hit. Well, it was a hit. It wasn't crazy, but it was a hit. Is this gonna be a hit? We've been spoofed? No? Oh, it's an F-35 right there. Oh, that's epic. Is the F-35 gonna get away?
Hit track 7281.
That F-35 is not gonna be returning back to that carrier anytime soon.
Bandits.
Something just exploded. Oh, she's burning in the stern. That is the HMS Dauntless foundering. She's gone. That is another ship out of commission.
Bandits. Missile launch, missile launch.
And the other 45 got hit as well. I think it's safe to say, yeah, HMS Duncan is done as well. Still got some propulsion, but just look at the fire. There's fire everywhere. Yeah, so we are...
We're hit.
Oh, that's... One of our fighters are going down.
Bandits. Roger, RTB.
Let's get these guys out of here.
Engage track 7373. Engaging track 7375.
It seems the Royal Navy really wants to take revenge.
Fox 3.
Yeah, I think 5-9 is the other fighters, isn't it? Yes, it is. Good. So that was at least two hits. 2 hits on the Dauntless, and I don't know how many hits on the Duncan, but it looks like the starboard bow has started to take on quite a bit of water. So the carrier took one Tomahawk hit, but I don't think that's not going to founder her. We're going to need to hit her again. The Prince of Wales is hit, but it's not over yet.
Roger, RTB. New air. Contact detected. Bandits.
The other issue is I don't know how long I'll be able to keep the Growler on station before actually putting it at risk. We've only got one F-35 on station at the moment, which is not exactly ideal.
Roger, RTB.
We know they can't accept any more F-35s on the deck for, you know, any foreseeable future, but they could definitely still launch more F-35s.
Roger, RTB.
I've got to say though, guys, I mean, you know, the credit for the second carrier is going to be split between the Ollie Burks and the F-18s by looks. And only one carrier being sunk by the F-35s, so, I mean, if that isn't still an argument to, you know, not just invest in the new tech, then I don't know what would be.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
I think that Duncan should just give up. Abandon ship, it's over. Come on, it's over. It's over. There is nothing more you can do with that.
Roger, RTB.
I mean, the naval gun's out of commission, all the VLS is dead.
Roger, RTB.
That hangar you're not going to be able to use, that's all on fire. All the radar sets, they're all toast. Take it on water, the harpoons will be dead.
Roger, RTB.
That's a dead ship.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
I have so many aircraft run out of fuel at the same time.
Fuel track 7375. Roger, RTB.
Fox 3 on track 736.
Roger,
Zero.
RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
I mean, to be fair to them, I put the fire out.
Roger, RTB.
Oh no, I see the lift going down. That's another F-35 right there. Right, you know what? Where is flight 59? Juliet 59, where are you? Can you like expedite? Can you go Buster?
Roger, Buster. Roger, RTB.
Because I really want to keep Growler on station. Okay, well, this isn't looking too bad. I think we're pretty much just cleaning up. We've still got the carrier to finish, but if I can get those other guys on station, it won't be so bad.
New track 7360.
Oh, there goes the other F-35. Question is the
Track 726
the Duncan awash?
is classified. Hostile helo.
Almost. Very close to being awash.
New air. Contact detected.
And the Growler's escorts are RTB.
Bandits.
That's just what I don't want. I've got one AIM 174 left.
Engage track 7384. Track 7257 is classified. Hostile helo. Fox 3.
Fox 3. Nice.
Roger, Buster.
Alright, let's get these guys to expedite.
Roger, Buster. New air. Contact detected.
I can't believe they're still trying to hold on to this ship. That's crazy.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
I'm still surprised this one sunk, to be honest.
New air. Contact detected.
Speed up time a little bit. We're almost in range. We're almost in range.
RTB. Track 7384 is toast.
Okay, you're gonna RTB.
Contact detected. Roger, RTB. Bandits.
5-9 cannot get involved. You're gonna go individual.
Roger, lawyer.
There we go. Times 1, and we'll fire at that target.
3.
I think they're trying to launch everything. They're full sending absolutely everything. I don't blame them.
New air. Contact detected.
It's roughly about 10 miles, and we can open fire with the F-18s, and then we can call it a day. Which, I gotta say, crazy. I needed his F-18s after all. Okay, so we have a flight of 8 and a flight of 8.
Engaging track 7281.
I reckon I'll probably make it. When you're ready, lads.
Perfect. And we're going to fire everything else at the carrier.
Air search on. Radar high. Weapon away. Engage track 7, 2, 7, 7. Salvo fire. Weapon away.
And that is going to seal the fate of that carrier, I guarantee.
Roger, lawyer. Roger, lawyer. Fox 3.
Fire the next Fox 3. Not seeing any evidence of any more aircraft being launched, which is great. You got to commend the Duncan for trying to keep going here. Like, seriously, that's crazy.
Track 7, 3, 9, 0.
Number F-35 down. So it looks like the US is getting the upper hand in terms of air superiority right now, which is going to put us in really good stead for when you move on to part 2 of this scenario. Probably next Monday, to be honest. We just need to sink that carrier, and we've literally destroyed the entire Royal Navy in the space of in-game time 5 hours. Basically, yeah, 5 hours. That's crazy. That's insane. Another F-35 gone.
Kill track 7, 3, 9, 2.
So we've currently got about ×10 tank compression going at the moment. Can't really go much faster because of frames. Closing 30 miles. We're slowing down to 20 miles. That is a lot of missiles. I almost feel bad for the Prince of Wales. Almost. I kind of feel bad for the Duncan. Like, yeah. That would really suck to be aboard that ship right now. She's all stopped. She's dead in the water at this point, so... No matter what, she's gonna founder. We're just gonna give a little bit of a help. Oh, you can even see it coming on the horizon. That's just... Damn. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. A lot. I'm gonna look this way. I'll get more frames, I'll look this way. Also what I follow, guys. I think I got it. I hit it that many times, I killed the sound engine. And there we have it. The HMS Prince of Wales and the HMS Duncan. The last of the Royal Navy. Foundering to the bottom of the English Channel. Granted, you still have a couple of ships around the country which wasn't deployed in this, so not entirely destroyed, but practically destroyed. The submarines as well didn't get involved, so there's that as well, but that doesn't really matter at this point. The war on the sea has been determined. So yeah, the next part of the scenario is going to be so this is what we'll continue on Monday. I split it into two for the sake of performance. So we proceeded to sink the entire Royal Navy. So the next phase is we now need to gain air superiority over the skies. So I think the scenario starts from like 11 Zulu, which kind of works out very, but by the time you've flown everything back and rearmed and refueled everything, same with all the airfield-bound assets across Europe. We will then move on to phase 3, which is gain air superiority over the United Kingdom. That will involve neutralizing a handful of air bases. And then the final strategic objective is then to utilize a precise bombing strike against the Houses of Parliament. And that will probably provide the United States with all of the influence to progress with their demands against the United Kingdom, force a regime change, and prevent an actual ground war from breaking out between the two sides. That being said, that will obviously be determined next week, because who knows? Maybe the United Kingdom might actually bring it back from the back foot. You just don't know. That being said, the advantage is going to be of us. The poor Duncan in the background, man, that's sad. That is actually sad.
Right, okay. As we're waiting for these final assets to sink, what we'll do is we will send everything back to base.
Turn 260. Roger, cruise. Roger, turn 265. Roger, turn 266. Roger, turn 259. Roger, cruise. Air search on. Rate MCON, secure all emitters. Radar eye.
That growl actually proved to be very useful.
New air. Contact detected.
And that growler actually is even more useful than I realized.
7, 3, 9.
Because we've actually just identified another F-35 looking around. A straggler, as you will. What I do know is there's not going to be anything else taken off on that carrier, so that is absolute job done. The decks are wash. Nothing is going to be landing or departing from that flight deck ever again. Oh yeah, there's another one just literally there. Are we targeting that one? No, I don't believe we are. Not particularly a huge issue. So while we're waiting for this this carrier to eventually work its way to the bottom, let's look at where we are at for the day, shall we? So I'm just aware we've just gone 7:15 in the evening, so it's a little bit too late to do the marbles, guys. But we can raid out someone who I know does do the marbles around about this sort of time, so that's not an issue. Andre does marbles usually around about 7:30ish, so we can afford to raid out this evening to make up for the fact that I didn't provide you enough time to do marbles. I'm so sorry. I will say though, I'm glad we started early. I knew it was going to take a while. The Prince of Wales is going to be stubborn, though, I will say that. It's going to take a while for that to sink.
Missile launch! Missile launch!
Oh, I'm being shot at. Oh, wonderful.
Roger. Turn 088.
Should probably deal with that.
Chaff out! Bandits! Roger, go to altitude 1. Roger, turn 070.
That's a nice low altitude.
Roger, turn 2. Roger, cruise. Roger, turn 25. Roger, cruise.
Hopefully we spooked it. I do not like how this was tracking.
That's dangerous. Very dangerous. Come on, I need you to track. Oh.
Engage track 7-4. Fox 3.
That's F-35 is biting back. Come on, 120. Engage, engage. It's supposed to be a Fox 3. Damn. Ah, I lost the growler. And the crew.
Roger, turn 066. Bandits.
The carrier's going slowly but surely. Well, I'm getting oh, those ejection seats. That was painful. That was, wasn't it? Guy just got yeeted off to the side. Well, fortunately it's not our only growler, but kind of a shame. The very last aircraft was like, no, I'm going to get you back. This is a solid track. This will do it. He's shooting more missiles at me.
Looks like we got him. Very nice.
404.
Oh yeah, that's sinking nicely. Alright, we'll let this finish sinking, and then we'll see the final results, and that's probably where we're going to wrap up for the day. That's crazy, though. Absolutely crazy. I'd say that operation has so far gone very well. I'm not really too worried about that missile. That will lose track. And the very last ship to sink is the HMS Prince of Wales. Yes, we're in com, that's fine. Obviously the channel isn't very deep, so... Yeah, that 120 isn't going to track. Figured as much. We took him out quite early.
New air. Contact detected.
Oh, more air? Wait, hold on. I got one more missile left, don't worry about it.
Engage track. Fox 3.
Enjoy.
Multiple. Hostile air. Contacts detect. Missile launch. Missile launch.
Ah, it's just a missile, don't worry about it. It'll probably be fine. We'll grab ourselves this aircraft and then we'll see how we did. Oh, model's getting a bit glitchy. Low.
Track 7407 is history. Missile launch,
Okay.
missile launch.
How did we do? Let's have a look. Right, so we absolutely decisive victory. So we have sunk the HMS Queen Elizabeth, the HMS Prince of Wales, HMS Daring, HMS Dragon, HMS Dauntless, HMS Duncan, HMS Somerset, HMS St Albans, HMS Iron Duke, HMS Lancaster, HMS Portland, HMS Richmond, and looks like that one forgot its name or something. Probably a mod up there or something. Another Type 23 sunk. Sacramento class, the supply ship that was sunk. 51 F-35 aircraft sunk. 1 AWACS sunk. 9 Sea King HS5s. 12 of the AW variants. 12 SH-3H. 8 2H-2Fs, and then we had 12 Apaches on board, which I believe was part of the complement on board one of the aircraft carriers. Friendly losses include 1 Growler F-18 and 3 F-35s. I gotta say, that is not bad. Not bad at all. Take some screenshot of that going into next week. I have to make the changes to the scenario.